Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I hope everybody's doing okay tonight. So, I found one of Lisa Richards' videos where she tries to convince people to send money to her Cash App to quote unquote make sure it's working while she's simultaneously begging for money. She's like, well, send it just to see if it's working and I'll send it right back. Yeah, right. She really thinks people are that stupid. I can't with her. But we have to watch the whole video to give you a little understanding of what's going on before she tries to convince people. She just needs them to test her Cash App. You have to see the whole thing to appreciate how funny this is. But here we go. Listen to this whole bullshit story she tries to sell too. It's wow.
Yeah, my mom paid her rent late because she had to lend me the 116 because we needed to have power, you guys. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do about a fix or anything, you guys. Nothing at all. My dad.
Happy New Year, Erin. Girl, you gotta hear this. Okay. So she says that her mom paid her rent but didn't pay her own rent, but then she says her mom paid her own rent late. So both rents have been paid. Keep that in mind. She just fucked up and admitted that both of their rents have been paid. Now listen to what she's trying to say.
My dad came. My dad took me to the clinic. I'm home now. I'm waiting for my appointment. I, I need help. Like I just need the 116 for my mom. That's it. And I feel so freaking bad. She lent me that money and I promised her I would pay her back. And she said, Lisa, I'm taking this out of my rent money. You have to pay me back. And I was like, Mom, I promise I will pay you back as soon as I get my money. I did not know. I'm hoping that the check didn't come last night because of Monday being a bank holiday. I'm not sure. I really ain't sure, guys. But I don't know. But like I said, if anybody could help with anything, I just my mom was literally in tears on the phone, like, Lisa, I don't know what to tell my landlord. I don't know what to do. And I'm like, Mom, I don't know. Like, I don't know why it didn't come. I don't know. I don't know what to tell her. My mom does not have a Cash App, you guys. My mom's a 60-year-old lady. She barely knows how to work technology. She doesn't have a Cash App. And there's no company to pay. My mom already paid Duquesne Light when she got her Social Security check on the first of the month. And I was supposed to pay her back the 116 when I got my check. And I don't, like I said, I don't have it. Like, she didn't already pay her rent. She's waiting for my.
No, 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 Lisa. You literally just said she paid her rent late because of you. So the rent's been paid. You done busted yourself. That's what you do when you're a junkie trying to find your fix. You fuck up and you lie. I know, right?
116, and I know it's not your guys' problem. I understand that. I understand that. I understand it's not your guys' problem. I am deleting my account. I was just hoping to get a little bit of help so I could pay my mom. She's very upset. She was crying. She was very.
Then you shouldn't have stolen $116 from your mom. You should have a job and not be having to ask your mom for money. And then you wouldn't be in this situation, would you, Lisa? But here we are. Again, you were just on this morning begging for money for something else.
Very upset. I don't like to make my mom upset, especially for something that's out of my control, you guys. It's out of my control. You don't care. Well, thank you for that. I really hope that you're never in a situation where you just need a little bit of help. Because, I hope.
Yes, Lisa, gaslight people because that's what's going to make them want to donate to you. It's nobody else's fault you're a junkie, Lisa. Either get a job where you can afford your own habit or get clean. It's that simple. Most junkies work where they can afford their habit because they know if they don't have money, they don't have any candy. So most of them will do odd jobs to get their candy money. But no, you get on here on TikTok and beg for it with really bizarre and outlandish fairy tales.
Hope that nobody ever says to you that, they don't care. Even if you guys could send gifts or anything like that, that would help. I could maybe cash out the gifts. And
well, if your mom don't have Cash App, then how are you going to Cash App the gifts, Lisa? See, you're so high right now and so desperate for more drugs that you aren't thinking clearly. How will you Cash App your mom the money you owe her if she doesn't have Cash App? Oh, just wait, Erin. It gets so much better. She literally tries to tell people, hey, send money to my Cash App just to make sure this Cash App works. I need to make sure this Cash App works, so send me money and I'll send it right back. Hey, Happy New Year, Tangle.
get, like, I don't know. I know the gifts aren't going to be anywhere near 116, but it's something, it's something.
She's hiding half of her face so that people don't realize that this is her on her account because she's created another TikTok account to beg on so she can tell people she's not on her TikTok begging anymore. So she made another account so she could keep on begging and not get the heat. But they found her and she thinks that hiding half of her face gives her anonymity, but everybody knows her whiny ass voice by now, so everybody knows it's her.
Gary, I need money because I had a shut-off notice for my light bill for $116. And my mom was nice enough to pay it when she got her check at the beginning of the month, her Social Security check on the 1st, okay? And I told her that when I got my money, my paycheck, I would pay her back. I didn't get my money last night. So I'm trying to come up with as much money as I can.
Your paycheck, you don't have a paycheck, Lisa. There's your first lie, because here in a minute you admit that you don't have a job and that you're actually looking for a job. So how are you going to get a paycheck if you're just looking for a job? They don't pay you to look for a job, Lisa. So one, either you're lying to us, or you're lying to your mom, or you've lied to both, which was not surprise me because I've never met an honest junkie. So you could not have paid her back when you got your quote unquote paycheck, because you don't get a paycheck. Hey, Shelly, your son gets a check. Your son gets a check because his dad passed away. But you take that check that he gets and you blow it on candy, heroin, and everything else. I know what it's called. I say heroin to keep from getting in trouble. Um, Smoking crack. I mean, you spend it on drugs. And then you come on here to get more money for more drugs. Because it's never enough, is it, Lisa? You never quite get high enough, do you? What an unfortunate situation for your son to have to live in. That's pathetic. Do better. And you think coming on here, selling your cockamamie bullshit fantasy stories is going to get you what you need. Well, what you need is rehab. Because you got it bad, girl. And it's painfully obvious to everyone but you. You think you're smart. You think people believe your bullshit. You think you're so smart that nobody could possibly see through your shit. You're a typical junkie. You think you're a genius.
As close to $116 as I can to give to my mom so she can give it to her landlord. She ended up not paying her full amount of rent, waiting for me to.
No, Lisa. I'm going to stop you again. I'm not going to let you lie about that. I'm not going to do it. You probably borrowed that money, telling her you get paid from your non-existing job and that you'll pay her back. Shame on you if this is true. Shame on you. Taking your mom, your poor 60-year-old mother's rent money for your drug habit. Because I guarantee you that's where it went. It didn't go to no goddamn light bill. And if it did, shame on you again for spending Jace's money on drugs instead of your light bill. So either way it goes, shame on you.
Pay her back because she knows I always pay her back.
Bullshit. You don't pay anybody back. Let's make that clear. Secondly, you admitted in the very beginning of this video that your mom paid her rent, but she paid it late, waiting on you to pay her back. So you admitted that the bill has been paid. Then when people wanted to pay her back for you, oh, no, she don't have a Cash App, conveniently, that they have to give you the money. How convenient, Lisa.
And for some reason, the money didn't come. And like I said,
the money never does come, though, does it, Lisa? Every time you say, I'll pay you back, every time you say, I get paid Friday, I'll pay you back Friday. You never quite get paid, do you, Lisa? Wonder why that might be. Could it be because you don't have a job? So how could you get a paycheck on Friday if you don't have a job? Kind of hard to get a paycheck without a job, isn't it? That's strange. You'd think you'd be able to get a paycheck without a job, right? Huh. Because the way I thought that worked is you work a certain amount of hours and you get paid a certain amount of money for those hours. But the problem is you're not working, so you're not going to get a paycheck. So you're full of shit. You're not going to pay anybody back. You never pay anybody back. People lend you the money, then you block them. But your paycheck never comes, does it, Lisa? Oh, it didn't come on time. I wonder why that might be, because there is no paycheck, Lisa. You're full of shit. You're always full of shit. And everybody knows it. And the only people who are donating to you are the people who want to see you hurt yourself. I will not be one of those people. I'm trying to educate people on you so that they don't do that either. Oh, hey, Christina. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Christina, you don't know Lisa Richards? Oh, you're in for a treat. Okay, so supposedly, she borrowed $116 from her mother to pay her non existent light bill. Okay, and she admitted in the very beginning of this stream that her mother had to pay her rent late because she was waiting on her to pay her back. But she fucked up and admitted that her mother did pay her rent, it was just late. Now she's trying to tell people that her mother can't pay her rent until she pays her back. I have not either, Christina. I will not. I have children to feed. I have a family to care for. I'm not sending my money to these crackheads on the internet. I've stopped donating to people when I thought they might have been in active drug use, and I stopped donating to them when I saw signs of active drug use. I was like, nope, you're not going to get high on my dime. It is. No shame whatsoever. But I've never, like I said, I've never met an honest junkie. So, oh, it gets better too, Christina, because after all of this begging, she tells people, um, hey, please send money to my Cash App to make sure it's working. Oh, you don't have to do that, Christina. Nobody has to donate to me. That's not a requirement to be here. I don't expect that from any of you guys. I hope you know that.
Night night, Danica.
That I am too. Just wait until she starts telling people to test her Cash App. It's hilarious.
Everybody's saying that it's maybe because Monday is some kind of bank holiday or something like that. I'm not really sure, but it didn't come, and that's all I know. I'm not sure about any bank holidays or any.
Oh, really, Shelly? Her ring is missing? I bet her and Freddie are in a fight again.
Freddie?
I bet her and Freddie are in an argument again, or he's leaving her at last.
Thing like that, you guys. I don't know. I don't know. My mom doesn't have TikTok. My mom's not on live. I'm looking for a job right now, actually. Like I said, I know nobody has $116.
Oh, wait a minute, Lisa. Wait a minute. You just said you were waiting on a paycheck, did you not? And now you're saying you're actually looking for a job. So how are you going to get a paycheck? That's the problem. It's not the bank. It's the fact that you don't have a job. That's why you're not getting a paycheck. You idiot. Well, I mean, can you blame him, Shelly? Do you understand what kind of heartbreak that puts on Freddie? She doesn't care. She doesn't care that every time she quote unquote has a miscarriage that's a child Freddie loses. To Freddie is actually grieving. Carly knows the whole time she was never pregnant, but Freddie doesn't know that. You might need to X out of it, Christina, and come back in. Sometimes that'll fix it. Oh, Christina, thank you. But I just wanted you to understand that I don't require my subscribers to donate to me. I don't feel entitled to it. But if you do feel like you wanted to donate to me and you did, I greatly appreciate it. Like it is appreciated. I just wanted you to understand when you do that it's not a requirement. But I do appreciate it when it does happen. It just goes to spoiling the ever loving shit out of my kids. So when you do donate, know that when you donate, everything that you donate goes towards spoiling the shit out of my kids. As long as you understand that, it's okay.
Dollars just to help me and throw around. I understand that. 1,000%. I understand that, guys. I do. I understand that. But if a couple people could help out with a couple dollars, I could get as close as I can to 116. You know what I mean? Just as close as I can. And like I said, gifts help. Gifts, you know, if you guys could send gifts, gifts do help.
Shit. Speaking of donations, Shelly, do you see what I forgot to do again? Hang on.
Because, you know, I can cash them out and it's nowhere near $116, but it is something, you know. Thank you, Runtings, for the rose. I appreciate it. I don't know why people have to be so damn mean. Like, sometimes people need help, you guys.
This is a conversation we have every stream, Christina, so I hope you're prepared for it. It's usually Shelly yelling at me to post my cash app and me posting some witty message alongside my Cash App and PayPal and Venmo. It usually has some kind of witty remark with it. It changes every day, and you never know what I'm gonna say when I post it. It's pretty funny. I enjoy doing it because it cracks Shelly up, and she's always telling me how bad I suck at grifting, and I do. I'm terrible at it. She's like, you're the only YouTuber I've ever seen that tells people not to donate to her. I'm horrible. I know. I'm trying.
And just so you guys know, no, I haven't got $1 from the Cash App. Not $1. Not even $1. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. This is just...
Hey, Sock Monkey. Hey, Bloop. Because I do have something in my mouth. That's probably why it sounds like I have something in my mouth, because I do. I don't know what her deal is. Sock Monkey! Why are you worried about it? Don't worry about it. But if it bothers you that bad, I'm sucking on sunflower seeds. Is that... No, I don't have dentures. I have all my teeth. I suck on sunflower seeds. If it bothers you, you don't have to listen. Yeah, I do. Would you like me to spit some seeds out and take a picture of it? I mean, what do you want? I'm trying to read Sock Monkey's thing. I know, right, Christine? Okay. You are truly triggered about that, huh? Well, I will do that when I damn well feel like it. Yeah, I've had a pretty... My back is hurting? Why is my back hurting? You are weird. So she threw... Hang on. She accidentally threw her ring away when she dyed her hair. I don't know that I buy that. Oh, Paula. Go away. If that person comes back, that's Paula. It's either Paula or one of the snotty ass people I'm not talking to anymore. Yeah, I know, right, Christina? She's so weird. I also went grocery shopping. I went to Foodland, as a matter of fact. I got some chicken, and I made mac and cheese, chicken, green beans, and mashed potatoes. Oh, you want the... Okay, hang on. I don't have her TikTok, but I can post a link to this video. Will that help you? And also, hey, Texas, good to see you. Lisa Jace is her TikTok. Or Jace Lisa. Hang on. Or Day by Day. Oh, I have back problems.
his lines, right? So yeah, he kind of notices all of this, even though most people don't.
Ugh,
Spoiled kid, right?
go away.
He is starting to get really
Yeah,
upset.
I'm
Like, he's
totally
like,
trauma
"I
dumping,
wasn't
talking
like
about
this,
going to
man,
the
over
grocery
here, like,
store.
this is unacceptable." So the spoiled kid walks up to the staff member who's in there just to make sure everything's going normally. And the kids go back to playing, right? If you get tagged, you kind of sit to the side, watch as other people play,
Hey,
like, right?
Shelly, Tangled.
Goes up to
I think that's the only mods in
and
here.
he's like, this guy is
If
dropping
you
by,
see
like,
any
the
more
staff member,
dumbass comments like that, I know who that is. They're just being dipshits. And shady bitches. Thinking they being slick coming in here on sock accounts. But I don't care. I'm not giving them the energy. But it's day by day. Lisa Jace or Jace Lisa. Yeah, Shelly. I'm not dealing with those bitches today.
Brody, his team has 3 people, the other team has 0. At the very end, they win. And they decide, so the teams are reshuffled, and they go again.
And I'm trying to see the top of this one. I can't read it though. But if you look up Lisa on TikTok, it should pull it up, Texas.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel so bad. I really do, guys. I don't even think the Cash App is working. Can anybody do me a favor and send $1 through and see if the Cash App is even working, please? Because I haven't got $1.
Oh, Christina, I have sciatica. I have MS. I've had a lot of car accidents. So I don't really complain about it. That's why I don't understand the comment of trauma dumping. I don't think I trauma dump. I have conversations, but I don't believe that I trauma dump. It's probably one of the more ridiculous statements I've heard. I answer questions when they're asked, but as far as dumping my shit all over the internet, I don't do that.
Like you got tagged by the laser gun. Gotta chill out. Yeah, whatever. So at this point, the spoiled
Oh,
kid
is somebody bitter?
returns back into the battle.
You know, I realize that's your sock accounts, right? Because when we were friends, or somewhat friends, you know, bye. Somebody's bitter. Somebody's having a bad day.
This is a pretty big chunky piece of plastic, right? This isn't like some, I don't know, some big metal sword or something, but it is like if you make good contact with someone's head or something, it's definitely gonna hurt a little bit. Like, yeah, I don't know. So sure enough, the staff member sees this.
Oh wow, Christina, that's awful.
Like, gets to shut down the whole game. Like, no.
A quarter, anything. Can anybody please send just $1 through? Thank you for subscribing. Can anybody send just $1 through to we need help X, just so I can see if it's even working? Because
by the time the staff member gets back, he's like, "Hey guys, I'm so sorry.
I haven't even gotten $1. Thank you for the gift, Stephanie. I appreciate that. Like I said, the gifts aren't gonna come nowhere near the $116 I owe my mom, but you know, I've been racking my brain. I don't know what to do. I've been racking my brain. I don't know what to do, you guys.
Finally, best way to support the channel, the very best way to support
Amy, if you're on here, Amy, if you're on here, Miss Just Me, any of you guys, any of my supporters, my subscribers that are on here, could you please just send $1 to the Cash App just so I can see if it's even working? Because I haven't gotten anything, not $1, not anything. Could somebody please just send $1 just so I can see if it's even working? Please, please.
Did you guys hear that? She's like, will you guys just send $1 to my Cash App just to make sure it's working, please? She actually thinks people are going to send money to her Cash App to make sure it works.
He's not that big of a lawyer, right? But the issue comes when it's time for payment. So
I mean, really?
a lot of people
You've been begging for the last 11 minutes and 5 seconds for somebody to send you $116. Now you just want to make sure your Cash App works, but you'll send it right back. Yeah, just to see if it's working, Shelly. Yeah, because that's gonna work. People are totally gonna fall for that.
Where's all my subscribers at, guys? Where are all you guys at? Please. Like, I'm begging.
So this little kid is noticing that, after eating all the pizza or whatever, like some parents go behind, like they walk away. I'm out, and so the birthday cake Brody, his mom comes out with a cake, has some candles on it, they're all lit, and they all start singing happy birthday. So Happy like
just her mom. Could you please send just $1 to the Cash App so I can see if it's even working? Please. Just $1.
As the birthday kid is going to be the one who blows out the candles. But right before the song ends, the spoiled kid is like,
please
blows out all the candles. And literally everyone goes dead silent. They don't even finish the song.
It's $1, guys. Please.
I really love it. I think it's like, oh my God. I'm not getting all.
Can somebody just send, just like I said, just $1 just so I can.
I feel you, Christina. I mean, whatever it takes. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be homeless either. Back in my younger years, I did a brief stint as a homeless person, but I at least had a car to live in. So I don't really know that that's really even like rock bottom. I slept in my car for a little bit. It was not really all that bad. I got lucky. Yeah, there is always work somewhere. But it was before I had kids, thank God. But I think everybody, no matter who you are or whatever, you've always, like, everybody's had a hard time at one point or another. But you usually come through it if you have the drive and motivation and, like, stamina, I guess. I don't know. Like, most normal people don't want to be homeless. So most people will do whatever it takes to not be homeless. Like, work a job. She has several Cash Apps because she keeps getting hers deleted. Because of frauds and scams, I think. She keeps getting reported, I think is the word. Like people report her Cash Apps, her Venmos, and her PayPals for fraud, I believe. And she keeps losing her account, so she keeps having to make new ones.
See if it's working. I just want to see if it's working.
Oh my god.
And if you can't, can anybody please send gifts or anything? Gifts, please.
I didn't know that, Shelly.
Today we got a story of
Well, I mean that's illegal. You're not supposed to buy drugs anyway. That's illegal. So I would imagine that begging for money to buy drugs would also be against the law.
So we're going to go to the subscriber who submitted the story, Tim. So anyways, Tim
Oh, Christina, I'm happy for you. Congratulations on 16, 25 years sober. That's great. Not everybody can do that.
You know, gifts can sometimes cash out to be, you know, a couple dollars that I at least can use to try to pay back my mom. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I didn't think I'd be going through this again today. I thought my money was freaking coming. Thank you, Jake, for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Can anybody please send $1 to the Cash App, please? And if you do send it, can you?
Thanks for the donations, but can somebody please send money to my Cash App? Really, Lisa? You don't sound like you appreciate it very much. As soon as somebody donates, you ask for more. They didn't have to give you that. Wow. Wow.
You please let me know if you send it so I know if it's working or not. There's nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, Jane. Guys, look. I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Not one thing. Not even one thing. So can somebody please send $1 to the name on the screen and let me know if you sent it. If somebody sends something to the name on the screen, I'll turn back on the comments. I'll turn them off of sub only, please. I love my mom very much. I love my dad very much. I just want to pay my mom back. That's it. I'm very big on paying people back, you guys. Very, very, very big on that.
You're so big on paying people back that as soon as they donate to you, you block them. So how could you pay them back if you block them? It doesn't make any sense, Lisa. Yeah, aw, Diddums, there's no druggies for you today. Oh, you did, Tangle? I'm working on something right now. I think I'll take a picture of what I've got done so far and I'll post it on my tab.
Yeah, she's making the pandas a blanket.
Like I said, if somebody just sends $1 so I can just see if it's working or not working, and you let me know if you sent it. Okay.
Hey, Wheezy,
So let's
She has several TikToks.
So everyone lines up. Everyone's pretty, you know, excited.
There's
a lot of
Lisa
excitement.
Day by Day. There's Day by Day. There's Lisa TikTok. There's Jace Lisa or Lisa Jace. She has about 10 different accounts, honey. But I don't have TikTok. If you want access to the videos that I'm playing, I could send you those if that helps. And welcome, Wheezy, by the way. I don't remember seeing you before. But welcome. Would you like me a link to the archive channels? I can post that. But most of the videos I play are archives. I haven't done it yet, Shelly. I'm procrastinating because I hate TikTok so much. And besides that, I can just grab the archive videos. She does Tangled. And there's like 20 different archive channels that archive every video she puts out. So I've essentially just been lazy. Yeah, Shelly, you're probably going to have to come kick my butt. I love you, though.
Plague Witch, that's okay. You don't believe me. I said, if you guys have been watching my lives, I said 3-4 days ago that I owed my mom $116 and that she paid my light bill, that she was nice enough to pay my light bill. And that I owed her the money. I said that. I said that. So nobody can even send $1 just so I can see if it works. Not even $1. It's amazing, man. Like, nobody understands the struggle of people that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the one that does Xanax, Christine. She smokes crack, does Xanax, heroin. Basically anything she can get her hands on, she'll do it if it'll get her high. But she mixes her methadone with benzos, and it gets her like super high. So.
But you're not going for one of the main parts if you don't mind what character you get. Like, I don't know, man. Kind of up to you. And,
right, Shelly.
Nobody understands the struggle, you know? I wouldn't even be freaking on here if it wasn't for my mom. I don't want to be on here embarrassing myself. You guys don't understand.
Lisa, you're on here every day embarrassing yourself. You literally come on TikTok every day and beg for money. Sometimes multiple times a day. And yeah, Shelly, her parents do pay her utilities and her rent. She doesn't pay any of her bills.
Tim is at least a little interested. Gets up. Probably shouldn't have done this, but he did anyways. And he gets up and goes all the way to the door and Tim listens in. And so, anyways, Tim listens in on the spoiled kid, being like, "So, is it like super?" He's like, the guy was like, "Oh, what part do you want?" He's like, "Mary Poppins." He's like, "Oh,
right, Tangled."
Like, the second choice. He says, "No,
I need $116 to pay her back for the light bill that she paid for me so I wouldn't lose my power. And now she needs it for her landlord, and I don't have it to give to her because the check didn't come last night. Thank you, Danielle, for subscribing. Thank you.
It was really like it was like
If somebody sends something to the Cash App just so I can see if it works or it doesn't work, I'll take it off sub only. I just want to see if it works. That's all. It's $1. It's a freaking dollar, man. Thank you, Val Pal. Thank you. And like I said, gifts help also. Gifts do help. TikTok takes a lot of the gifts, but they do help. They do. Thank you, Pastor Petty. If that's the real you, Pastor Petty, like I've already told you, I'm a big fan of you. As crazy as that is to say, I am a big fan of you. I watch all your stuff. I think you're a good dude. And I am a really big fan of you, Mr. Pastor Petty. So, and I'm sorry, I didn't even want to be on here today. I love my mom very much, and I don't know what to do, sir. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I don't know what to do.
That's her son in the background, by the way. Going blah, 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 you know, trying to tune her out. He really gets sick of her shit. He really does.
You guys shouldn't even try anymore. I just want to let you know, you should probably get your hopes down. Like, so far down that you can't even make imagine, like, your hopes, just no more, don't even have any hopes, man. Cause I was just that good, man. And, Tim.
Right, Christina?
He's just, like, cringing in his seat because he's like, oh, God. I don't know if it, like, you can't tell if this kid is just delusional or he's truly
they have taken him away from her before, Christina, on multiple occasions. They've already taken him. She'll get him taken away from her. Then she'll clean up her act long enough to get him back, and then she's right back at it. So they have.
So, yeah, the list was on there. We're sitting at lunch, or the list was not out yet. We're sitting at lunch, super antsy, super nervous. The only one who wasn't nervous was the spoiled kid, because I don't know if he genuinely believed it or he just thought he would continue the front that he was putting up, but he was not nervous at all, or at least.
Nobody even will send $1 just so I can see if the Cash App even still works or not.
Sure enough,
because everybody likes to mess with everything that I do. Everything. No matter what it is, they mess with it.
Okay, Wheezy, and welcome. Give me like 5 minutes tops, and I'll post the link in the chat.
Thank you for the fluffy paws. I understand that, Plague Witch, but nobody's enabling me to do anything. I'm fine. I went to the clinic this morning. I'm back. I'm waiting for my appointment, and I'm just trying to get the money from my mom to pay her back. That's all that's going on. That's all that's going on.
And yeah, so there's a lot of rejected cases. I think like the number one goal is
but of course, nobody ever believes me. Like
Kate earlier, who just plays and this is what acting is a big thing she does. She looked pretty happy. So Tim almost immediately realized
my mom was nice enough to even do that. She didn't have to lend me that 116. She could have let them shut the power off, but she didn't. And I promised her I'd pay her. But the deadline's up. She has to pay the rest of her rent. The deadline is up. And I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do. And I got all these subscribers, 38 out of 41, but I'm not getting any money for the subscribers.
Sure.
Fluffy Paws, it doesn't work.
And
Yeah, I figured that they would mess with it.
and
So now I have no way to even get my mom
Yeah.
her money, even if somebody wanted to help.
like one line or something.
I don't know why people have to be so damn mean, you know? Why?
But no coincidence that right next to his name is a spoiled name who played Benny, another random character that was just made. People who didn't really have any.
The only other route I have now is my Zelle, my Chime, or my PayPal. Those are the only things that I have right now that could help me, because any Cash App that I make, they go after it, and yeah, they just go after it. And wow.
I really can't believe it, though. I can't believe it.
So the only options now are, like I said, gifts,
The next thing comes around. It's fine for the first rehearsal of
gifts,
secret word of the day is placed at the end of the sponsored video. Comment down below. And also, while you're in the comment section, check out the comments.
I don't know, Juicy.
Check out
The
stories as
I'm looking. I have my son's tablet here.
in the comments.
You know,
2 other YouTube channels.
There's 2 excellent resources for these videos.
Yeah. So anyways,
If you want to take a look, there's some links for you.
And this is the first day, which or on the first day, right?
Right, but the thing is, she's lying about it. She admitted in the beginning of this video that her mom already paid her rent, but she paid it late. So she doesn't need the money at all.
oh, it's not saying anything's wrong on my end. I don't know. I don't know. I
don't know because you're lying, Lisa. You know you don't need the $116 because your mom paid her rent. You didn't need the $116 in the first place because your dad pays your utility bills. So all of it is one big fat lie. And then you want people to send you money to make sure your Cash App is working. You're full of shit.
I don't know. You know, I really don't.
I just wanted to let you know that you just have to be so embarrassing.
Those channels have some excellent content on them. They are excellent resources for these videos. There's also another channel called Kai that also archives. So I use them a lot. They're great.
I would just want to let them know. So I'm just going to do what I would do. But I would appreciate it. So I just want to let you know.
Oh, you're welcome, Tangle.
You guys could try.
I share. I don't gatekeep. That's good. Thank you, Tangle. They're good channels. Everybody should be subbed to them because they're great channels. And they're good resources. One of them is SP, and SP is amazing. Her and Tech are really great people.
And he like literally just walks out. And the play director's like, oh well, didn't think that well. Okay. Anyone else? Everyone else?
I mean,
or whatever. So sure enough,
the ISP something. It was the second link I posted. That is SP. SP is friends with Tech, and her and Tech are usually the ones who go in the boxes and stuff. They archive a lot too.
Hey, you guys could try Lisa and JC if you wanted. I don't know if that will go through or not, but that's another one that I have that a friend of mine sent me $10 yesterday on it, and it worked. You could try that right there. It's in the comments. Lisa and JC, JACEY. If you wanted to help me, you could try to help me that way. Lisa and JC.
Someone came in and they scissors
Hey, Chaotic.
or some kind of
It's
knife or
good to
something. They cut
see
raw
you.
clothing,
You are
something like
Panda
that.
fam.
And
I'm
they're
glad to see you
like,
back.
just scrap the plate and do something else. So obviously everyone's kind of freaking out. This was a really big deal. Like,
And Chaotic, I
this was a big
posted
deal.
links
Like, they had a budget.
in the chat if you want to grab those. It's for the Lisa videos if you wanted to cover her. Like I said, I'm a very generous panda. I don't mind people. Like, if I'm covering somebody and you're interested in them, take them. Run with it. I don't mind. I don't gatekeep. And the way I see it, the more people who cover the people I cover, the better. I support the people in my circle. I'm not stingy.
Yes.
Wow.
He's like, I caught this kid in here like 10 minutes ago, like with the scissors, cutting up all the clothes. Like by the time I got here,
So mean because I
wasn't the proper person.
it just doesn't matter anymore.
Look,
They're never gonna just
spoiled. And they know that he didn't get the part he wanted.
let
The part he wanted, he had to ruin it.
and I'm not really sure why.
Today I'm going to story time of the school. His dad actually owns the school.
Like I said, if anybody wants to send anything, you can send it to Lisa and JC, JACEY.
Yeah, so
I am off here for good. I just, my mom is very important to me, and I'm really.
If your mom was very important to you, you wouldn't have stolen money from her when she already pays your bills.
And as
She has had her Cash App suspended. Chaotic. She'd get some, like, reported all the time. She is constantly having to create new Cash Apps because of that. What happens is if one goes down, she just makes another one.
I'm trying to get her.
Oh, and our big hefty girl posted another video today, by the way. Our burping and belching and snatch scratching one posted another video.
her $116 back.
But it's just like overheard from different rumors. Basically, what happened is Billy, the spoiled kid, was in the car riding back.
Hey guys, the Lisa and JC Cash App is working. So if anybody wants really does want to help, since they mess with me, the Lisa and JC one is working. So if you can send anything, if you could send $1, $5, $10, anything, I need to get up to 116 or as close as I can to it to pay my mom back. It's right there. Lisa and JC. LISA and JC. That's what I need to get up to try to pay my mom back.
Right, Christina? It drives me crazy. That's why I cover them. Right, Christina?
That's what I need to get up to. If anybody can help.
So right after that, had like a massive and since he's the spoiled kid,
This is just absolutely freaking insane that
his dad actually owns the school. His ego is like
and like I said, I have Cash App, the Lisa and JC. I have Chime. It's in my bio. I have Chime. I have Zelle. You could send gifts. That also helps me out a lot. with all that together, guys, I know we could pull together and get
What do you mean we could pull together and get this money? You're not contributing to it at all, so it's not we. You mean you know your subscribers could enable you and send you the money you're asking for? That's what you mean. Ugh, this one. I swear to God. Um, let me see. Our girl posted another video today. I know how much you appreciate her.
My father is. And the subscriber's like, what? No. I don't know. Remember, at this point, the spoiled kid is convinced his dad owns the school, therefore. Yeah.
Right, rest assured. And yes, but everybody that purchases a yoga can show their yoga mat at the Boxcar Bar and get a free kombucha from Jay's craft kombucha. And so yeah, it's just a kind of a lovely experience right before the market opens. And on Saturdays we partner with Just Minneapolis, and we have a keg pit class. And what they do is they lift empty kegs as their weights. Oh my gosh. They're between 20 and 30 pounds. It's really fun, and it's fun to watch them do that. So it's a little bit of a cardio and strength training every Saturday from 10 to 11.
Get the heart rate going.
Yes,
Yeah.
and social opportunities too. So good to see you. Thanks for bringing in all this great stuff. Thank you. Thanks for having me. Time to check back in with Mike, our next weather forecast. Mike, how is this Monday evening shaping up over there?
You know, it's looking pretty good. I think we'll have a little bit in the way of cloud cover over the next few hours, but the clouds are in the process of breaking, and that's nice. It's been a few days since we've seen much sunshine here in the metro, really any sunshine, although areas to the north and west have been faring a little bit better. We have been stuck in this low cloud deck for the better part of the past several days. Where we did see sunshine, we see temperatures warming. We're talking 34 right now in Fargo, 35 in Marshall. Still very warm for this time of year. 24 in the Twin Cities after a high near 25. We ultimately end up having a near average day again coming up today. That's the first time in several weeks that has happened, and will probably be the only time in about the next week or so we'll see that. I think we actually are in for a bit of a warming trend, or at least a moderating trend over the next several days. Here's a look at the forecast: clouds and temperature over the next few hours. Again, watch the clouds finally melt away in the metro area. They'll take a little longer to clear east from Hinkley to Rice Lake, but gradually as we head towards the hours of breaks in those clouds, and that again may be good enough to see the northern lights. If you missed what I mentioned about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, you can go to my Facebook page. Just look up Mike Augusta Neck or Morning Weather Guy. That's the Facebook page name. There's some tips there to see the northern lights. Coming up over the overnight, though, the clouds come right back in. Tomorrow morning starts cloudy. We will see temperatures warming to the 30s tomorrow, which is why our next weather tower is red and signaling the next big change will warm up ahead.
what you do.
About 10 degrees above where we topped out today, but again, there really won't be much, if any, sunshine tomorrow.
I don't know what to do, Mel. I'm sorry.
Morning, a couple of snow showers.
Did you see him a bad muster, Henry?
Essentially clipping us here in the Twin Cities in the pre-dawn hours and drifting southward by the morning commute.
What are you doing?
Meteorologist Joseph Daines and the whole WCCO morning team will be in to keep an eye on the roads. Because this will be accumulations will be on the order of 1/10 of an inch or several tenths of an inch. That's about it. You know, sometimes that's all it takes to make roads kind of slippery. Then through the day, Wednesday.
I don't want to be without you. I don't want nobody to thank you for me. I love you so much.
We start to see the clouds go right back in for the week.
What the hell is that? Is everybody else seeing this, or what? What the hell is she? Is she faking, or is she actually crying like that on camera?
Weekend, so
very much,
time outdoors to get that vitamin D if you have chance to coming up on Thursday.
I don't know what I would do without you.
Even if it's this dusty pink color, that's still an abundance.
You're all I have.
Not much, if any, blue on this map here.
Henry.
But again, we climb again, and that's not on Thursday. So where?
I love you so much, meow meow.
It's
But also,
and we've seen some pretty consistent signs that mid-January will start to cool down. So here's one of the change makers. Fast-moving storm system on Friday.
I love you so much, meow
A
meow.
little bit in the way of snow shower or light snow activity, and then following that,
I love you so much, meow meow.
after another similar system.
I love baby.
What's the weather pattern? The way it looks to me right
Meow,
now,
meow.
is the way we've been seeing things trend over the past several weeks. January 9th.
I love you.
We get a chance for below
You're
average
being very mean to me, Henry.
well over a month, and that could potentially be highs only in the teens and lows near zero.
It's okay, don't mail. We are gonna figure this out, Henry. Don't worry.
Active week as well, with the snow showers late
Nobody's ever gonna take me from you ever. We will figure this out together.
especially cold, but if this was a 10-day
I'll miss your meals.
so that could
Why is she talking like a toddler and ugly crying on camera like that? Lady, nobody's gonna take your cat.
so anyways, one day, someone was on the swing.
If you're taking care of your cat, the trolls are gonna troll, lady. There's no need for you to cry like that. It's completely unnecessary.
weather, at least the chance. So we'll keep an eye on it. We get back to
We'll figure this out together,
a lot of stuff going on in place. Seeing that blue on the map after so many times, we've seen the oranges and the reds, and how much lower it is. Make sure the blues still work consistent. All right.
Tell me a little Christopher Robin and Winnie the Pooh, huh?
There is plenty of
Love it.
We're gonna take in all the
Now, I kind of feel bad. I know she's ridiculous with that fucking tiara on her head, ugly crying on camera over a cat being taken away from her, apparently. But nobody. Why y'all gotta be so mean? People? Jesus. What? Who made her cry like that? Shame on you.
You want me no treat?
It's a Japanese practice.
Yeah, okay, come on. Come on, Baba. Come on, Henry Street. You know what, y'all? I'm not surrendering my cat.
Okay, maybe I have PTSD from Shani, but this is giving off Shani vibes with the whale cries. I'm sorry. I'm going to hell. Fucking dog. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at her crying. I promise. Fucking dog. The dog. The background. Howling at her. I can't.
Yeah. You don't understand me. I'm
Guys, listen. The fucking dog in the background.
Oh my God.
That fucking dog. The goddamn dog in the background. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Sounds just like her.
You don't understand me. He's all I know. He is all I know. He would be lost without me. He's all I know. He would not know what to do. We have a routine. He don't know me. I can't do it on my.
Lady, Jesus. Calm down. No, your dog and your cat and your animals look well taken care of. And even if animal control did show up to your door, I doubt they would take your pets. Calm down. I don't know, Sock Monkey. I've never tried it. I've been told I suck at grifting. So I would not be the person to ask about that. This lady is literally having an absolute meltdown. Apparently, like somebody's gonna take her animals.
That's fine. Kind of whatever, man. And it's like, oh.
You want to try it, Sock Monkey? I could try with you. I'll make a TikTok account and like ugly cry into the screen or something. I don't think I could do it though, Sock Monkey.
Basically, saying you're not allowed to have
I don't think I could do it.
So finally, after a week, the spoiled kid, when no one else
Like I couldn't keep a straight face. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. I'll support you though, Sock Monkey, if you want to try it. See, Sock Monkey, Shelly's like, no, you cannot, you can't, you suck it, you suck at grifting.
Baby, I need my mouse. He's all I have. You people just stop it. Please just stop it. This is not funny. This shit is not funny. This is not funny. It's not. No, y'all stop. Leave me alone.
I don't know, guys. Of all the beggars on here that fake cry, I don't know. This kind of, she seems legitimately upset in this one. And if somebody is threatening to take her fur babies away from her or do something to her fur babies, don't do that. That's just mean. Like, I don't mind laughing at her when she's doing stupid shit. But, like, if you legitimately get her this upset, making her think that her fur babies are at danger or something, that's not cool. But, I mean, I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know if she's putting on a show or if she really is upset. Maybe I'm a fucking bleeding heart. I don't know. But I kind of feel bad.
Because there's things you can do on your own instead of putting your now. Go for a hike, engage your senses, or find outside.
Y'all leave me alone. I don't need fucking help. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Because I'm wiping them, but you just please leave me alone. Oh, fuck you. That's why my whole fucking shirt is drenched.
Corporate events. If you want him to.
Right. You guys saw at the very beginning of the stream, I had trolls coming in here saying mean shit to me. Did I break down and cry? No, I kind of laughed at them and then yeeted them out of the chat. That's how you deal with people like that. You don't break down and cry. I mean, that's what they want. Some people are just mean. But if you can't handle that, you don't need to have a channel.
You know what? No, I don't need to go off live. What people need to learn to do is fucking sit here and be respectful to people. Leave people.
Yeah, but Foxy, they're not going to. That's the thing. People are not going to start being nice just because you say so, or just because you can't handle it. As a matter of fact, people are going to be meaner to you, are going to get worse because they know they can affect you like that. You're just going to make things worse. That's all you're doing, is making it worse. Like, do you really think that people you don't know actually give a damn about you? And much less the people who are coming there to troll you, you think they're going to have sympathy? They don't. They think it's hilarious when they get you upset. Some people on here are just assholes. And if you can't deal with that, yeet them out of the chat or just delete your channel. I don't know. Jesus. But coming on here crying like a fucking baby isn't going to solve the issue.
People alone. I'm not looking for pity gifts, damn it. I literally just sat here and showed you, dude, that my cat has lymphoma and IBD and that he's been getting mistreated by his vet. I am going on the 5th to take my cat to the vet.
Oh, okay. So she's full of shit. I don't feel bad anymore. Okay. Ixnay the bad fillet. I don't feel bad anymore. Now I remember why they're fucking with her, and it's because she was trying to say her cat had cancer to beg for money online. I forgot about that. So I no longer feel bad. Cry away.
If you don't want to help, then fine, then just leave. Just leave. It's not that hard. I'm not surrendering my vet. I can't even talk right now. You cannot make a payment to the vet. What part of this don't you people understand? I need about 300 more, guys, so I can make sure I have enough. If you honestly want to help, then help.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys can make fun of her now. She's begging for $300 for a vet. And yes, they do take payments over the phone. You're full of shit. Are you seriously faking the cancer of your cat for money on TikTok? Really? And then you want to wail cry like that at the very beginning? Really? Wow.
If not, then just leave. I'm about to just turn this thing on sub chat, man, for real. Can somebody?
Dude, she's not crying at all anymore. Like, she dried that shit right up all of a sudden. Wow. I'm shook right now. What the fuck just happened?
massive backyard.
Okay,
It's his garage.
you see how calm she is right now.
Like, take a look at this, and he takes out this like clicker and he clicks it, and then like this garage door starts to open.
Let me
And
find
our
the part
poor
where
freaking
the
car
dog howls at
is
her.
like Mercedes S-Class, Aston Martin. It's like the fanciest freaking car shop over there. And then like one of these babies, like these are
Oh my god. You don't understand me. He's all I know. He is all I know. He would be lost without me. He's all I that. What part of this don't you people understand?
See the stark difference?
awesome. My cars are
She
awesome.
like was
I
whale
get a
crying,
question.
and now she's fine. I don't get it.
I need about 300 more guys so I can make sure I have enough. If you honestly want to help, then help. If not, then just leave. I'm about to just turn this thing on sub chat, man, for real. Can somebody please, for the last time, I feel like I'm talking in circles. You
And hello, Angela. Welcome. Sorry I missed you earlier. And laughy faces. Yeah, I'm laughing too. Like, where's the tears though? Like, you were just well shanty crying earlier. I mean, what had happened?
cannot take a payment over the phone. They will not do it.
Yes, they will. You're full of shit. I know they take payments over the phone. I've paid my friends' vet bills before. Don't judge me. There was a reason. Their dog had some health issues and they couldn't pay their vet bill for the surgery or whatnot, and I paid it over the phone. So I know they take payments over the phone.
Maybe said pity me or something. Andrew's like, pity you? Like, this is the coolest thing ever. Like,
Right?
I love air hockey. And starts like,
Choose you. Join Lydia now and receive 3 months free. Features are now available.
At Minnesota Home Guys, Lombardo, price free without the fees. With over 500 customers, we're the Twin Cities cash home buyer you can count on. We can help with your solution. We have a room to buy your house as is or cash.
Or maybe you can just send a gift or a donation and that will help. Thank you. Maybe you can just do that. Or just leave if you don't want to help somebody. I don't need that's the wrong one. Like this is what you guys are doing to me. I don't need this crap. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. There it is, right there. There. So if anybody wants to help, if not, then just leave. They will not accept gift payments, please. Thank you.
If you've been diagnosed with AMD and notice vision changes, don't wait. GA is irreversible. It's important to catch it early. Talk to your eye doctor about GA. Wait.
And he's like, and this is a goes on since other fancy watches. And Andrew doesn't know. Andrew knows what a Rolex is. They advertise everywhere and they're not fancy. He lists off a bunch of other watches. And Ben's like, do you know what this watch is? And he lifts it up and Andrew's like, no. And Ben's like, uncultured.
New bedroom colors. I even got new everyday low prices on trending styles.
So they have a wellness plan that I can get offered, but that's not gonna include the services that he's gonna need when I get there. So I thought I was gonna make more than I did last week in TikTok gifts, but I did not get very much in TikTok gifts. So I have what I raised in TikTok gifts the week before. A few people's offered to help, but nobody's fucking helping. And what I know is gonna happen is this is what they want. They want to see my cat being taken from me. And for those that don't know, my cat is like my everything. I cannot. There's the thought of my cat being without.
If your cat was your everything, you would have come up with a vet bill already. You would have found a way to pay them if your cat was your everything.
Help me, it's just I cannot even imagine thinking about or going through. But I don't need people on here fucking with me. Like, maybe people don't understand how expensive a vet can be. So if you want to help, my link's in my bio. If not, then just fine, don't help. There's almost 300 people in here. Almost 300 people in here, and all we can do is just sit here and scream and record for somebody because it's funny. Thank you so much for the gifts. I don't see nothing funny about somebody that is disabled asking for help to take their cat that has lymphoma and has IBD to a vet.
You know what's funny, Christina? I get a lot of hate on here, but it's fine. It's gonna happen if you have a platform. But what they don't realize is the amount of shit I've done for people on this platform, nonetheless. But not even on this platform, like in my IRL friend circle alone. I do shit for people all the time. But like, I don't need to make 15,000 community tab posts about it either. The people I help, you'll never see it posted. Unless they post it. If they wanted to post it, that's fine, but it'll never come from me.
I don't see shit funny about it.
Yes, we asked writers what they love most about the park.
And that particular issue that I'm talking about, I don't normally just front people money like that unless I see that it's legitimate, you know. But if I see that it's legitimate, I don't mind helping. Because that's what friends do. Friends help each other. But that particular issue, it was a real emergency. The dog needed a procedure, an emergency procedure, and it was unexpected. So I could understand how they wouldn't just have that kind of money laying around, you know. So I was like, okay, no problem. Give me the number to the place and I'll just pay it with my bank card. And they took it just fine. So I know she's full of shit when she says they don't take payments over the phone. Yeah, they do. They can run your credit card or debit card over the phone.
When we moved from North Carolina, it took us 3 days to drive on.
And
We checked
blah,
into
blah,
a
blah.
Rhino hotel right here next to the mall, and we didn't even get our bags down. They were like, "Can we go to the Mall of America? Can we go to Nickelodeon Universe?" That's the first thing we did when we got to Minnesota.
Something for everybody, right? It's something special. Like, oh my gosh, there's an amusement park in a mall.
I've never been on a ride in here yet. No, I have not.
You like the fitness rods and I like the thank you. Yeah, the thank you. Oh yeah, my dad and my mom used to take me when this place was Camp Snoopy.
Hi, Henry.
That's the scary ride.
Hey, man. Is anybody going to be able to help, please? If not, then just please leave. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, y'all can't even tap a screen or nothing. Like, this is just ridiculous. Well, this damn thing's not coming in. You may have to just, well, you're gonna have to turn it on regular TV, Henrietta.
It doesn't look that scary, but it's pretty scary.
I have to go to other.
Every people right sitting next to me was screaming. Happy birthday.
You too, bud. You too.
Where do we go from here? Because that was scary.
That was a little more than I was expecting.
It's something for everybody. Some for the little kids, some for the bigger kids.
Y'all, even if you could just please tap a screen, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, you got this, Aaron. You got this.
Well, then you would also know that was back in 2022. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. So that was for the emergency vet hospital. That was on July 29, 2022. So Kimbo this, Kimbo that, Kimbo slide this. Thank you, come again. So since you're sitting here fucking claiming that you know everything, you got your little degree, that was on July 29, 2022.
Wow, are you really condescending to them while asking them to pay your $300 bill? Wow. Well, I appreciate that, Christine, but I will or I won't get it. It's not why I do what I do. There's another one.
What slander? But yeah, this is what they're doing. I'm tired of it. This is also what they're doing to me. I keep hitting the wrong damn thing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find the right damn.
July 2012, first algae bloom ever reported is spotted on Lake Superior. 30 days after a 500-year storm washed zoo animals out of their enclosures, dumping sediment into the lake that could be seen from space.
I know that. I'm aware of that.
Another thing you won't see me do, Christina, is give somebody a helping hand or a meal per se. Just, hypothetically. You'll never see me pay for somebody's meal if they're hungry and then use that information to hold over their heads later if they don't give me my way. Like, I won't weaponize my help, basically. That's just shitty, because then you're not helping. You're just giving somebody something that so you can hold it over their head later, and that's not helping at all.
I'm going to a vet that is low cost. I'm going to Banfield to the Banfield PetSmart. So y'all are sitting here like this. I don't even know what to say about it, but it's like.
So in this region, I think some of the changes we're seeing with Superior.
But I've been taking him to a low-cost vet that's come to the house, and she's been fucking misdiagnosing him for fucking years. And then I took him to the pet emergency hospital and found out that he has. Hold on, where is it at? What did I do with his little? What did I do with it? And now that I needed a piece of paper or not, oh, here it is. So this cost me to take him to the vet hospital almost $900 when I took him here, and this was in 2022. And so God only knows how long he probably has been having this. I've been taking him to a regular home vet that is low cost, and she's been fucking misdiagnosing him for years. And had I not fucking read this shit and fucking learned about this, I would even known that he had this. But it says right here on here, this is what it says. Well, you know what? Maybe I am wasting money, but you know what? I can't help it. I don't have that much money, so I'm doing what I can for my cat. But this is what they said when I was in there in 2022. He's been seen multiple times by the home vet, and all she keeps telling me is there's nothing wrong. So I'm getting tired of it, and I'm actually taking him to an actual real vet. So this is what he has. This is from Blue Pearl. It's not a made-up fucking goddamn piece of paper. So I am asking for any type of monetary donation so I can cover it. I have not been shopping.
In the past year.
Like, either you want to help or you don't. I'm not going to deal with people's bullshit. Either you want to help or you don't. That's it. That's all. Either you want to help or you don't. If you don't, fine, cool. Adios. Bye, bye, bye.
Wow, the entitlement on this one. She's like, either help me or don't. I feel entitled to you giving me $300. God damn.
No, it's my left hose diagnosis.
Signs that this year has continued the warming trend. In fact, we're going to look at it in a few different ways here.
The nerve on her to be asking for $300, which is a lot of money for most people. She's asking for $300 while condescending to them. I mean, she's got all these things from past visits, but she has nothing from the new one saying she needs $300. Right, Tangle?
I want to show you what I'm considering, and it is considered preliminary data, meaning there may be some slight revisions over the next few weeks, but those revisions, while they might change the final number, should not change. When I talk rating, let's talk Twin Cities. Now, this isn't just December. December, that's close. This is hottest years. January through December.
Oh my God. You know what? Y'all, I'm just about to put this in our sub chat.
50 years of weather records in the Twin Cities at 50.8 degrees. This year was number 3 at 49.9.
Problem solved.
St. Cloud also had
There.
the top 3 hottest year. The hottest year at St. Cloud was 1931. Obviously a little farther north.
And you would think if she actually did need the money for what she's saying she needs the money for, you would think she wouldn't be condescending to people and wouldn't be yelling at people and being hateful like that. You'd think she'd have a little humility. I mean, I think this one's in Jersey, Tangled.
Number is 59.07 degrees Fahrenheit. By the way,
Y'all, my links in my bio. If anybody can please help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
of the oceans, at least at the surface as well. So while some of these numbers here in the Twin Cities and St. It's by different land use, the building up of cities and infrastructure and that urban heat island effect. This is not, because there is no urban heat island effect across the deserts of Africa and across the oceans of the world. So 59.07 degrees Fahrenheit for this.
Thank you so much for the gift. I'm trying to.
December's data.
I don't know why it won't load. It's.
Keep us in the
But yeah, guys, my links in my bio, everybody. So once again, I'll show you. I'm going to get help for my cat. These were his symptoms. So if anybody is able to please help, I really should appreciate it. Thank you and God.
I mean, you could be right, Tangle. I mean, she could be. But I know she's from Jersey, I believe. But I mean, she could live there. I don't know for sure anymore. Anyway.
Bless you. So, if y'all want to come in here and just fucking make fun of me and tease me, then that's on you. But I'm going through enough shit right now. I don't need people in here fucking coming at me and treating me with bullshit. I'm doing what I can. So, if y'all want to sit here and keep coming at me with bullshit, I'm going to try to ignore it. Because I know that I'm doing the best I can for my cat. And that's it. It's clear. And y'all already made it clear to me when y'all sat here and said, well, we posted just make fun of her that it's entertaining to us. So I just have to take what y'all are doing with a grain of salt. But damn it, it's not always that easy. It really is not that easy. But I'm asking y'all, please, if you can find it in your heart to please just send something. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I am taking him to the vet on the 5th. So.
Bemidji, one of those, Fargo, another one, Marshall and Worthington. Why? Well, that's where we've had sunshine.
Or we can just all come in here and just sit here and stare at Kim. So that sounds like a little bit more better. Let's all do that. Let's just all sit here and screen record Kim. That sounds even more funner, right? Thank you for the rose.
As that happens by 8 o'clock tonight. And then through the overnight, the clouds come right back in. Prior to sunrise tomorrow, the clouds are solid. We wake up in the upper 20s, and temperatures will warm a little bit tomorrow. That's why our next weather tower is red. We'll get up to 34, which is almost 10 degrees above average for this time of year. But we won't really see any sun.
She's got lazy obese otis. You know, that lazy obese otis, it'll get you every time.
And then as we head into the late night Tuesday night and early Wednesday morning, there'll probably be some flurries and snow showers coming in, mainly to the north and to the east. But we could
thank you so much for the years.
flurries here as well. If that happens, the early morning period on Wednesday might be a little bit slippery, although this time we have the benefit of having a residual road trip after what fell rain-wise on Christmas. That washed all of it away, and that's why Saturday and Sunday were so slick around here. Wednesday morning, we wake up near 28, and then actually temperatures really don't go anywhere through the day. That's because those snow showers I just showed you, that's a weak cool front, and that will actually make Thursday a bit cooler, even though skies will clear out. Friday and late Friday, I should say, really into Saturday morning, some snow showers or light snow, possibly another round of some snow showers on Monday, possibly more coming up on Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I don't think any of those systems, at least at this point, will be all that big, but in the next 10 to 15 days, we could get 4 to 6 inches of snow in total spread out over multiple.
Yay, snow! Fuck right, yes.
Middle of February.
Snow, baby, snow.
For temperatures, potential where we could have our first lows below zero, which has not happened yet.
Yeah, that would be a big change. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. Thanks, Mike. Now to a remarkable story out of Georgia today. A young girl saves her family after hearing strange noises in the attic. What she did that changed everything. Next.
They just went to the ice cream cone. Y'all can keep calling on my phone and harass me all you want. Nobody's home. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Ain't nobody home. Leave a message after the beep. Nobody home. Come back tomorrow. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Please come back tomorrow. They told you nobody is home. Stop calling my phone. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Leave me alone. Go away. Let's be calm. Y'all, thank you so much for the gift. Y'all, I'm trying to load the damn thing so I don't have to keep showing it so y'all can see little Henry. There. Is it this? No, that's not it. It's showing something that I don't want to show. Something that I don't want to show.
Large network, so you're more likely to keep your doctor wherever they pay practice. To get started, go to ucare.org and learn about coverage, benefits, types of health plans, and more. If you need any help, our simplifier will help.
Alright guys, so I guess it'll happen. Maybe I might have to restart my live again. But guys, I'm trying to get some stuff together for the vet. So this is from this is what he's dealing with. It's getting worse. He now has like a lump on his back of his upper back. Fuck off. But links in my bio, y'all. If anybody wants to help out Henrietta, he's going to the vet on the 5th. So please, if anybody can please help me, I appreciate it. Thank you. Or just still continue to sit here and screen record me and not help. You know, that's always nice too. That's always. And prank call my phone. Let's not forget about that too. I don't know. It's clear that nobody really, wants to help.
Celebrating Kia's season of giving back. Lease a new 2023 Sorento LX. $229 a month.
It's always this spontaneous thing, and that's like where the two magic happens. I don't hate us. I don't hate us. It's truly an opportunity to connect
Welcome to the forum. One family has a lot to be thankful for this holiday season.
They were able to escape a house fire thanks to a young girl. 11-year-old Autumn Hampton was having a hard time falling asleep last Friday. That's when she heard noises coming from the attic, and she smelled something strange.
Riding her bike around the neighborhood. As they pedaled along, suddenly, a surprising visitor approached. Frightened, Taylor's mom shouted for her daughter to ride back.
Scotia, and that's gas. So
You must be rich living in a hotel.
no,
Who is Jane? Hi.
just traveling, baby. We're not living in a hotel. We're staying in a hotel for the time being because that's what people do when they travel. Okay. I don't know what channel I'm looking for, y'all.
If you don't have money, it doesn't matter how far you are.
Every minute, who are these people?
I have no.
You guys are just tuning in, throwing assumptions out that makes you look. What we're doing here? What's going on? What's this? What's that? And if you don't care, on by.
She said it's only 10:02 here.
At Lee's?
No, for us.
Well, your phone says 11:02 clearly.
Well, my phone is.
Yeah, I'm at 10:02. I was gonna say, what's just, and I don't what. ABC?
Maine, baby, Maine.
What channel is the ball drop on?
I don't know.
NBC, ABC, anybody know? Fox? I think it's Fox. I mean, that would be like.
Elizabeth, what are you trying to say, sweetheart? NBC, ABC, or CBS?
Okay. Good. Come on.
I guarantee I got a special.
Look at you, what you wear. Oh, yeah, Charlie, wasn't that funny? My shoulder. Easy, Papa.
If you had $1 from all your haters, you would be okay. Yes.
You hear Charlie mimicking Duke?
I was in Bar Harbor, Maine, and my wife's phone changed time zones and mine didn't.
Yeah.
I sent your spouse a message, but I found you both. Aw, thank you. Elizabeth, I'm still not seeing what you're trying to say, baby. Blink twice if you're in danger. Oh boy. Yes. It is a bird. Motor in. No, we did not have New Year dinner.
Oh, who am I sitting on? I mean, it's all.
Is that Charlie barking? Yes. No, Charlie's being a pain is what he's being. Lena, if I was in danger, I wouldn't be here. Trust. But do you see? Where'd she go? Do you see that one right there?
Yeah.
She makes sure that I'm safe. Oh yeah, did you find that funny? Hey Adolf, you're fine. Late, on time, either way. I'm glad to see you and Chaotic. Glad y'all were back.
Brazil
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
rings in New Year. Yay! Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Rings in New Year. Just
Yep, it's already New Year's in Brazil.
yep.
If everyone sends $10, they could have a nice New Year's dinner.
Facts. But you know. Yeah, that would be. Wow, look at that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Brazil's got 5 different piers or boats or islands or something platforms shooting off fireworks in the ocean.
Judy A., you send first. They make bank money if everyone sends 10.
Good enough.
I mean, there's 370 people in here, babe. Go figure. That's $3,700.
Right. And somebody can do math, send $1. But we don't need anything. I mean, it'd be, you know, look at that, man. That's cool. Look at all those people.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's awesome. I love fireworks. I really do. I just don't.
Does your bird do well without cage? Does your bird do well without the cage? I mean, he stays in his spot. I'm grouchy. No, I'm not grouchy.
He knows he can't fly. That was a question.
He does well. He stays in his spot. But he has a carrier that he goes in at night to sleep in, and he does really good. Are they gonna let you in Canada? You're dang right they're gonna let us into Canada, because I'm gonna make sure that I get in.
We're gonna do everything right, see what happens. Look, he's barking. Charlie's barking.
I had to get me a Mountain Dew. I got me a watermelon. Hang on, what is it called? Major Melon. Got me some Major Melon.
I hear him.
Okay.
Erica, you don't have to send anything, baby, and I really hope you get to feeling better. I hope you don't have COVID.
Border U.S. officials on track to process record 300,000 migrants in December. Appeal. Except to appeal Maine ballot cases Tuesday.
I hope you're doing okay, Adel. You missed our whale cries earlier. You also missed all the trolls that came in, too. We had a slew of trolls. Probably related to the person I was talking to you about on the comment section. It was awfully suspicious. I'll just put it that way. The same week. Yeah. I think they're so slick.
Turns over, he's like, dude, like, good. This kid's like, this is too much for me. I've never flown public before. Harvey's like, oh, she's like, no, I can help you out. He's like, no. It's not that I've never flown before. I've flown a lot. Harvey's like,
I'm trying to find something I was I scrolled by earlier. Yeah, right, Adel. It was fun. They were being stupid. As usual. Oh, look.
this is too much. There's so many people around here. The smells are weird. And the food is bad. And And Harvey's like, wait.
Strikes a sweeping first day of the new
Hold on, man. I gotta sit here and deal with this BS from these people on here.
Do you want me to show you the whale cry one, Ada Wolf? I can do that. You gotta cover this one, Ada Wolf. It's too freaking funny. I've kind of felt bad at the very beginning because I thought she was being legitimately upset, but the further I got into the video, the more apparent it became that she was just grifting.
No, right. Harvey was trying his best.
Let me see.
As sympathetic as possible. But at the same time, like at the end of the day,
Yep, it's this one.
Harvey for struggling at least a little bit to be too sympathetic.
Right now, rest assured. And yes, but everybody that participates in yoga can show their yoga craft kombucha. And so yeah, it's just a kind of a lovely experience. Right before is they empty tags as their weights. Oh my gosh, they're between 20 and 30 pounds. It's really fun and it's fun to watch them do that. So it's a little bit of a cardio and strength training every Saturday from 10 to 11.
Get the heart rate going.
Yeah. And so
Some guy. I was like, dude.
There's some tips there to see the northern lights. Coming up over the overnight, though, the clouds come right back in tomorrow morning. Starts cloudy. We will see temperatures red and signaling the next big change, a warm up ahead.
I don't know what to do.
About you if any sunshine tomorrow.
I don't know what to do, man. I'm sorry.
Morning, a couple of snow showers in the
Hey,
northern.
this is about much, Henry.
Potentially clipping us here in the Twin Cities in the pre-dawn hours and drifting southward by the morning commute.
Look at that face.
Meteorologist Joseph Daines and the whole WCCO Mornings team will be in to keep an eye on the roads.
He said I'm a bad mommy, Henry.
Because this will be accumulations will be on the order of a tenth of an inch or several tenths of an inch. That's about it. And we know sometimes that's all it takes to make roads kind of slippery. And through the day, Wednesday.
I don't want to be without you. I don't want nobody to take you from me. I love you so much.
We start to see the clouds go right back for the week.
Oh, just wait, Ada Wolf. She pulls a full-on shanty here in a minute.
So,
You never very much.
Outdoors to get that vitamin D if you have the chance to coming up on Thursday.
I don't know what I would do without you.
Even if it's this dusty pink color, that's still an above.
You're all I have.
Not much, if any, blue on this map here.
Henry.
But again, we climb again in that sun on Thursday. So where?
I love you so much, meow.
And we've seen some pretty consistent signs that mid-January we're to cool down. So here's one of the change makers. Weak, fast-moving storm system on Friday.
I love you so much, meow.
A little bit in the way of snow shower or light snow activity. And then following that,
I love you so much, meow.
after another similar system.
Hey, my baby. Meow, meow.
We've seen things trending for the past several weeks. January 9th.
I love you. You're being very mean to me, Henry.
And that could potentially be highs only in the teens and lows near zero.
It's okay, Melmark. We are gonna figure this out, Henry. Don't worry. Nobody's ever gonna take me from you ever. We will figure this out together. I miss you, meals.
So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll let you know.
We'll figure this out together, meals.
Seeing that blue on the map after so many times we've seen the oranges and the reds, and how much lower is the make sure the blues still work consistently.
Tell me, a little Christopher Rock.
Hey, Nilla. Good to see you.
I've been Winnie the Pooh, huh? Love it. You want me on treat? Yeah, okay, come on. Come on, Baba. Come on, you do Henry Street. You know what, y'all? I'm not surrendering my cat.
Apparently, she's been online begging for $300. Yeah, 0 to 100 in like 0.001 second. Apparently, she's been begging all day for $300 to pay her vet bill, but they can't take payment over the phone, which is a lie. So now apparently people are telling her to surrender her cat if you can't pay the vet bill. You know, apparently her cat suddenly has leukemia. And so she's begging for $300 and people aren't buying it. So now she's crying. Oh my god, the damn wolf. Did you hear the dog though? Oh my god, I gotta rewind that. Listen to the dog. It sounds just like her. Oh,
Oh my god. You don't understand me. He's all I know. He is all I know. He would be lost without me. He's all I know.
No, it's the fucking dog. Listen really close. I'm sorry, I'm gonna play this to death, but listen to it.
He's all I know. He is all I know. Oh, yeah, God.
The dog kills me. Freaking dog. Oh, woo, woo, woo. The dog's crying is more convincing. And look at her rocking back and forth.
Oh my god. You don't understand me. He's all I know. He is all I know. He would be lost without me.
I mean, Christine, you did call it. I actually fell for it for a minute because I thought she was legitimately upset. I actually believed her for a minute, and shame on me for that. I actually felt bad at the very beginning because I thought she was like legitimately upset. But it becomes clear here in a minute that this is all bullshit. So I guess I'm a bleeding heart and gullible, but I actually legitimately felt bad for a minute.
He's all I know. He would not know what to do. We have a routine, and he would not be. I can't do without my baby. I need my mom else. He's all I have. You people just stop it. Please just stop it. This is not fun.
Oh my god, with the rocking back and forth and the whale cries. Girl, really? Look at how she's acting though. Like, how do these people hold their head up and walk down the street? Like, if I behaved like this, I couldn't look people in the eye. Like, I would be so embarrassed. Like, I would be so embarrassed.
Funny. This shit is not funny. This is not funny. It's not. No, y'all stop. Leave me alone.
Because there's things you can do on your own to get better now. Go for a hike, engage your senses, or find outside.
Y'all leave me alone. I don't need fucking help. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Because I'm wiping them, would you just please leave me alone? Oh, fuck you. That's why my whole fucking shirt is drenched.
Corporate events and if you want
You know what? No, I don't need to go off live. What people need to learn to do is fucking sit here and be respectful to people. Leave people alone. I'm not looking for pity gifts, damn it.
I bet you could sell that fake ass tiara on your head and pay for your cat's vet bill.
That still means I have to spend time with you. Such a trash person. That's like you have to pay me like $1 million. It's a full-time job, bro. It's a full-time, hard, arduous job for me to hang out with you. Like you're gonna have to pay me a lot more than one really nice bag.
That one was 2 hours ago.
Because I
For a green and yellow glow. The clouds are right back filled in by tomorrow morning. Cities headed back to school with temperatures in the morning hours, making the mid-30s during the afternoon. But keep in mind, there'll be a feeling about 5 to 10 degrees cooler of the day. Cooler, what still is in the forecast in the long range, and a few more rounds of snow showers. We'll tell you what, coming up next.
A lot of people looking forward to winter finally showing up.
It's like, so, what are you doing this Friday night? So if you tell me like your home address, like I'll move from like
about why I lied about all the stuff I lied about. I really don't want to like go into it again because it gets me upset and it gets everybody else riled up. So I'm sorry again for lying about all that, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. That guy is creepy. Hang on. She's fixing to tell you why she lied about all that. Hang on.
I don't know if she thought I meant like the beginning of this year. No, I wanted like a whole year. But
I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I hadn't eaten today, so I've made a big dinner earlier, but I didn't actually eat any of it. I'll be right back.
That's what I have. Like, I'm clean. I'm not doing anything wrong. Fuck.
So what about that Saturday? It's like, what about any time this month? I thought you were sitting down a business call. I thought you were a busy business.
And yes, I'm on methadone. Yes, I am. I'm sorry.
That fast. She's like, no,
I don't want to be on it any more than. Trust me, I just don't want to be on it. Okay, guys.
so yeah, but like,
But I am, and unfortunately, yeah. But yeah, I was just showing that to you guys. Thank you, Tiffany. I don't think it's a bad thing either because it's written by a doctor, but you know, everybody has a different opinion on it. A lot of people say, you know, we're still on drugs, we this, we that. I'm on methadone. That's what I say. I'm clean. I'm on methadone. You know, I'm clean. You know. Thank you, Diane. That's that. Michaela. No, I'm not on a high dose of it. I'm actually only on 45 milligrams of it. I don't think that's a high dose. I know people in my clinic that are way higher than that. No, I know there's nothing wrong with it, but the Xanax, I don't get prescribed Xanax. I get prescribed 7.5 milligram Klonopin. I get prescribed 7.5 Klonopin for the whole month, and that's for if, you know, from when my husband passed away, so that, you know, if I can't sleep or I'm having like really bad anxiety attacks or like a really bad day, I can take one. I only get 7 a month. So I know that they're still benzos, but he doesn't give me enough to like where it would be dangerous to take with my methadone or anything like that. So, and my clinic approves it, and the doctor approves it, and you know, stuff like that. My son's okay. He's all right. He's good. He's good.
Kind of did a little bit because Jeff was pretty annoyed by the whole situation. Jeff didn't really expect.
Pedro the Pony, what is my other account? I think it's Be Kind XOXOXOXO. Yeah. I think it has like a heart with roses. Be Kind XOXOXO. If not, when I get off here, I'll find you, okay?
One day, the next day, Jeff is walking back home.
Yeah, it's like Be Kind XOXO or whatever the hell it is.
Watch back.
Again, what, Miss Sharon? Maud's over there too. Give me 1 second, guys. This is my daughter calling.
This one day, Jeff is walking back, and he's just like, he doesn't have his earbuds in. I think he just maybe, I don't know, maybe his phone died or just wasn't feeling it. And that's when he hears a car drive by. Look, he walks back on a path. Of course, cars drive by all the time. You might be thinking, why am I saying this? Well, the car didn't drive by normally. It started to slow down. And when a car slows down.
Okay, sorry, that was my daughter. She's on her way here, so I had to answer it. Oh boy.
Sees a car.
Nobody's giving me money, Miss Sharon Benson, and I didn't ask for anything. Like, see what I mean? We're not even talking about that. I haven't asked for anything. Jesus.
I'm having roast chicken, mashed potatoes, green beans, and mac and cheese.
Jesus Christ, man.
Humiliating himself, bro. Like, I don't know what else to say. And Jeff's like, dude, what's good? What's up right now? This poor kid's like, I don't know what you told Maddie to get her to not go.
Okay, Mr. Pedro. I don't think it is private.
Just, how can I get this little
if it is though, I'll make sure I let you in.
I'm her girlfriend.
Yeah, somebody tried banning me for bullying and harassing. I don't know who.
If she would have wanted to in the first place.
Yes, thank you, Miss Cloud. IRPD. Thank you.
At least 100. Maybe he said one or two, but dude said 100. Girl has definitely not gotten with anyone.
FAFO crew, no, I didn't get my eviction taken care of, but I will somehow. You know, everything always works out, so you know, I will eventually. But okay. But she hasn't taken me to the magistrate yet, so.
Yeah, so sure.
I'm down to I think $250 I have to give her. If people find
this guy was like the light of day. That's like I don't have to say, man. Go like hit up some other girl and not in a good relationship.
I went over there and talked to her, and she said people from TikTok were calling, and she was just like, she thought it was ridiculous, you know. And I agree with her. I mean, I don't know what they thought they were doing that, but you know, I think they did. If they didn't, I don't know. I mean, if you put your Cash App up, people think you want money. If not, it won't be up there. Just looking out. Okay. No, okay. Where is my Cash App though? Because I used to have it somewhere. Where is it? So that I can take it down.
I didn't say anything.
Maybe don't talk about money because people are going to take it as you want money. Well, I understand, Just Lane. Somebody had just asked me though, about my eviction, so I was.
So yeah, Jeff walks away. Drives away.
It's in my description. Okay, I apologize. I'll have to go through and look. I didn't know that it was in there. I thought when you're coming, I thought I put high.
She's so full of shit. Man, she really thinks people are stupid. Like, I'm convinced she really thinks she's that smart and that everyone else is stupid.
I come chat and just vibe. I didn't know that I had that in my bio. I thought I took it out, but I'll triple check. I'll triple check. But if it's in there, I didn't mean it to be. I promise. I swear. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I put, because you have to put it every time.
If you have to put it every time, then you know your Cash App and shit is in there still. That's the point.
Okay, yours said come vibe and hang out. Maybe they're getting an old one, maybe. Not the bio, the comment that pops up when you come in. The comment. Okay, how do you change the comment that pops up when you come in? Does anybody know how to change it? Like where I go to, so I can take it out? Because I really don't want anybody misconstruing anything, because anything I say or do is being turned into something that it's not, as everybody can tell. So I'm trying really hard to not. Mine says you need money too. I just figured you hadn't changed it yet. I don't know how to deactivate Be Kind. Okay, if you want me to, if you guys want me to do that to prove that I've changed, I can activate that. That's no problem. That's no problem. That's no problem at all.
Crazier than yesterday? She's like, yes, much crazier. Basically, This kid has gone around and figured out everybody that you talk
Let me
with.
put my drug things back in my lockbox so that if I ever need them for anything, I have them. It's always good to have, you know. I think it calls the intro.
Had access to a lot of money.
TikTok keeps changing. I know. They keep changing where everything is, and or just delete the videos. Okay, yeah, you're right, Diane. Just delete the videos. You're right. I don't think you need to deactivate it, but take the videos down. Okay. No, you're right. It's and it's disingenuous of me to have those up still. I agree with you. Even though I promise I could show the Cash App for that Cash App, I haven't made any money off of that at all, not even $1. So, you know, but I will take them down just in case somebody would come across it, you know. What's the grift today? There isn't any. There isn't one. There's no grift. There's no grift at all. You're right, Miss Kiana Shanae. I'm just gonna delete the videos. You're right, because I don't want to delete the page. There's over 1,000 followers on there. I could go live on it, or I could even donate it to somebody who can't go live and wants to. You know what I mean? So I would rather do that and let them change the name than you know, just completely delete it. There's a lot of people that want to go live that can't get 1,000 followers. So I would like to donate it, if anything, to somebody who, you know, would like to go live. That's all. You shouldn't have to do anything that you don't want to do. You know, Pedro and Miss Kiana, Shanae, I really like you guys. You guys really want have my back. You guys really do. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, because it's like before I can even get the words out of my mouth to defend myself, you guys already are defending me. Like, you know me or something, because I can't explain it. But it's just like, you know, people come after me and I'm just like, but that.
Yeah, Ada Wolf, I post mine when I'm reminded about it. But like, I don't have it in my bio or anything. I'll pin it to the top of the chat when I'm streaming or something. But like, I don't actively shill it.
That's not the way, and you guys are already on them. Like, you know, that's not what she said. Like, this is what she said, or, you know, yeah, no more mods, you guys, because for right now, at least, because mods were going in and, you know, even though I unblocked like a lot of people last night, like a lot of scamming pages and things like that, just to like give them the chance to come in and kind of chill and, you know, just see for themselves that I'm not on here asking for money, begging, you know, demanding gifts, things like that.
But you are, though. Let me see.
I never say yes. It's ridiculous. The principal's like, whoa, chill out. We're gonna call Jeff like that. Actually, like, press your phone, like, I want you to help me pass this guy. The man's like, oh, okay, we're cool. So that becomes on the phone. The principal.
I forget get tech. Can I answer that? Jace's school, okay? He worked with a researcher that called me, ma'am, okay? And okay. And she said, we got to get you out of there. It's not safe, da 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 da, right? I literally spent months. Abby, I will accept you. Give me a second. She said, I just forgot my train of thought. She said, we have to get you out of there. Da da da. I'm gonna make some phone calls. That's her job, right? Months. I went up the ladder, ma'am. Supervisor after supervisor after supervisor. I finally got my caseworker that deals with my case, and she told me that Three Rivers Manor owns my HUD, and that I can't move because they own it.
I think that you need to speak to somebody else. You do you have to do a recertification? It's Ryan Ray that you're talking to right now.
Right, Shelly? I only post it when you yell at me. Which, I mean, I need you to yell at me because I always forget.
Do you have to do a recertification once a year, like where they
Every year? Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And I think they're getting ready to kick me out because usually they give me the packet in October. I didn't get it. They came to change the furnace filters, right? And they were bitching about the smoke detectors, and they were supposed to come the next week and put them in, and they never did. So I think they're kicking me out.
If it's a HUD funded program, a Section 8 funded program, you're not responsible for the smoke detectors. They're supposed to come in and do that.
But ma'am, they come in and they scream at me, and the maintenance guys, and they tell me, you're gonna have to pay for this. You're gonna have to pay for this.
No, they're probably, you know how when you got that apartment, they had to go through a checklist, making sure that you had full all working electrical sockets, fully functioning smoke detectors. All that has to comply throughout the year. They won't even let you get an apartment when you have Section 8 if there's like a railing missing from your outside porch. I mean, it is down to detail. So I think that they're getting over on you because they maybe think that you're not going to speak up, or maybe they think they can take advantage of you because you have nowhere else to go. I don't know what they're thinking, but sometimes you gotta, you just gotta make your voice a little bit louder, because you shouldn't have to stay somewhere where, especially in a situation where you're getting, people are putting their hands on you, and you're surrounded by, activity.
The toilet.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, for like 2 weeks.
Okay, guys, I'm only showing enough of this video because we watched it before. But this lady is legitimately telling her, hey, they can't do that because of these facts. Like, they're not going to do this, this, and this because of this, this, and this law. And when she starts making a point and showing why Lisa is lying about this, she word vomits out the word, oh, toilet, 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 trying to get her to stop talking about why she's not getting kicked out. Because if she tells why she can't get kicked out or why these things are not true, then Lisa can't beg for money on TikTok to fix these imaginary things. If she allows this lady to talk and explain why these are not issues, she can't beg for money to fix them. And she like, toilet. Oh, wait, the toilet, which had nothing to do with what that lady was saying. Nothing. Absolutely nothing to do with what was being said.
Since first grade, since the first year John has been there. And obviously, as the kid has gotten older, he's gotten more cooler and more sophisticated bullying. But he just never stopped. And John would always tell his parents were like, oh, well, he's going to grow up someday. And let me just say, it has been 7 years. It has been 7 years of long bullying. John's been waiting for long enough. So this all happened. Let's go to day one. So day one, John comes into class, and he's waiting for his regular teacher, and the substitute teacher walks in instead. John's like, oh, okay, substitute today. And the substitute is like, hey, class, like, my name is Mr. Davenport. I will be substituting for Mr. I don't know, Mr. Kavanaugh. Because, he's sick today, and he's activities. Class will be continuing as usual. I studied the lesson plan, and things will be like normal. So, anyways, on the first day, class was fairly normal. John was sitting with his friend Ben. Ben's not the bully this time, because we're just calling the bully the bully. So John and Ben were sitting together, and they were doing some kind of like, some reading activity in class or something. That's when they look over and they see the bully. The bully is with his other minions, So a lot of times in school, like the bully will have like his minions, whatever he says. The bully has minions in his class. And they were sitting there and they were snickering because they were like.
Nobody sent anything though.
Yeah, you gotta take
the polls down.
No gifts, prayers only. Prayers only, no gifts, no cash. She's gonna start doing this shit on her own and she's gonna be proud of herself. Then she's gonna come back up with a testimony and y'all probably still not gonna believe her. And it ain't gonna happen in a month. So but she got a challenge.
But tech, what people also don't understand that Abby brought up was that me and Abby bicker and me and Jace bicker, but they hear that in the background and they think like I'm being a bad mom or they're being disrespectful when that's just like our household.
Well, just because it's normal for your household doesn't make it okay, Lisa. You are abusive to Jace. You are abusive to Abby. You literally kicked her door in because she outed you for lying about your electric bill. You came on TikTok begging for $50 to keep your power bill on, or power on. And then she outed you and said that the bill had already been paid, and you got pissed off and kicked her door in. Then you came up with 50 different stories about why you kicked her door in. Completely deflecting from the fact that you kicked her door in. Like the fucking junkie you are.
Oh.
I get that. I get that. Okay. But I told you earlier, it's like a broken record with you. And
she does that, Shelly. She waits for me to go live, then she goes live. I don't know why she does that with me. It's weird. It's weird. She likes going live when I go live. I think she's wanting me to cover her again, but I'm not going to.
I mean, Abby beat the hell out of me, and everybody's writing on TikTok that I made her sleep in the park. I did not, Tech. I let her right back in.
Why do you got that poll still up? What'd you put the poll up for?
I don't. What do I hit
Act like
to?
You don't know how to do it. Come on now, let's not bullshit me.
Video effects. I don't want anything, guys. Please don't send anything. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to Tech.
Well, let's accidentally get it off. You accidentally put it on. Let's accidentally get it off.
Okay, shop live. No.
I know she do. I ain't no dummy.
I love her. She's like, well, you accidentally put it up there. Won't you accidentally take it off? Tech ain't buying none of her bullshit. No kidding, Shelly.
I just want the new
Hi,
people
beauties.
to
Hi,
know
beauties.
that she don't need money. She needs to start, start figuring some shit out. What are you great? And she's be grateful for some stuff.
Tech. I have enhance, share, subscription, shop, show, guest, and host.
I forget. Do you have a mod?
I can't.
Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, real quick. That's the first name I seen. Mod Ryan Ray, and she'll take the poll down.
Okay, let me find.
She's like 4 names up. It's the first one I know that I. And then you can unmod her if you want to.
No, that's okay. I've seen her a bunch in my life.
Yeah, mod up Ryan Ray.
As soon as I see her.
You know how to take the poll down, Ryan Ray? Ryan? I'm saying your name wrong. Sorry. I need glasses.
Ryan, please.
I'm fairly certain she was at least one of the trolls that came in here talking shit about things nobody knows anything about. Like, one of them was like, I'm sure your back hurts. Well, yeah, I have MS, but I don't complain about it. One of them was asking me what I had in my mouth. But the funny thing is, I know who 2 of those trolls are, and the fact that they want to come in here, the timing of that one makes me laugh. Because they think I don't know who they are, given the timing of them coming in here and saying what they had to say. And I'm like, really? Okay, bye. You know. But Carly, I think, was involved in one of them.
Please comment. Please comment, honey, so I can grab you.
Like, sorry, no girl. I'm not getting wrapped up into another YouTube bitch fight. I have better things to do than to squabble and bitch fight with people on YouTube. I'm not into the petty drama. Take your petty drama bullshit onto somebody who gives a shit. Because I don't. I mean, you'd think with as many people as they get into YouTube beefs with, that they wouldn't have time to start up another YouTube beef. But clearly they do. At some point, if you're in a fight with this person or this person or this person, and you're fighting with like 5 or 10 different people at any given time, you might be the problem, you know? If you're getting into arguments with everybody you've ever been friends with, then you might be the problem. And if every time somebody gets away from you, you have to make 100 community tab posts, or you have to make a fucking video about every argument you get into, you might be the problem. I don't feel the need to make a video about every argument I get into.
You know anybody else you trust that?
I'm not. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. 50 Shades. 50 Shades. I did not see your question. Where's any of my mods in here?
Yeah, if you trust them, I trust them.
50 Shades of fucked up. Mod that one. She just commented. 50
Okay, I'm gonna do 50 Shades of fucked up.
Hey, there you go. Miley too. She just tagged me. Miley. Them 2 are good. That's it. Miley and 50 Shades of fucked up. Take that poll down. Take them 3 pinned videos and delete them because you got the shit that you needed.
Okay.
To this point, right, John and Ben are looking around.
There's a poll up here and it's got her cash up in it. Because we were trying, it's like it's life or death at this point. So she's either got to do some things different, or she's going to go right back to what she needs to do, and then y'all know. So, you know.
What do they keep doing with TikTok? It says reply to her, translate, mute, block, or report. I can't even mod her.
We all have patience. There's another one, Classy Philly. Click on her. Fuck, mod me.
Okay. Let me see. Since you're in the box. Tech.
No, no prayers only, no gifts, no money to anybody. This is we're gonna try doing some things different. And we'll see how long it lasts. And
okay, Tech. You're a moderator.
All right, now. Okay.
No, she's not happy because she thought she pulled a fast one on Tech, and Tech was like, no, no, no. Take your Cash App, take your PayPal, take your payment options off of this. I'm not gonna help enable you. Take all that shit off of here, or I'm getting off. And she wants to pretend like she didn't put that on there, but you have to put those on there before you go live. She knew she put those on there. She doesn't want to take them down because she won't get any donations. And she thinks she's being sneaky, but she got called out on it.
Yeah. And if anybody wants to come up with me
tomorrow.
and Tech, and it's okay with her, I'll bring you up.
All right, I'm also.
She hates
You're gonna be so pissed that you're gonna have to fill this shit back in, but I don't.
Oh Lord, I hope that they don't. I'm not even. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
It's all right.
Sorry, I'm not gonna say none of it. I'm sorry. Okay, Aaron, I hear you get it. Yeah, she's gonna block her.
All right, look.
Where's my gun? My blue gun.
How do I mute this? What the fuck?
Recap what's going on. Nothing. She called me here and we talked for a little bit, and you know we've talked. Oh, don't do that. We've talked before, you know, off app, and I've given her some suggestions, and she don't take them. she don't take the suggestions, and I sit back and laugh, and you know, you got everybody saying, "No, she ain't gonna change." And look, the one thing I cannot stand is somebody telling me I'm wasting my time, because I'm so grateful that somebody didn't waste their time. Why do you need to mute? I didn't mute anybody. I did a new poll. She put us on that Showtime shit.
Can somebody
Where are
tell
you
us
going?
what the
Everybody's
poll
gonna say you're
says?
nodding. Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not nodding.
Don't nod. Don't fucking nod, man.
I'm not nodding.
She said I'm not nodding.
Where's the poll at?
I'm not real
There's
sure
the
if she's
poll.
lost weight or not.
Listen, she didn't become an addict in one day.
She's not gonna get clean in one
You know what I'm
day.
saying? She
Whatever
didn't
you
become
want.
an addict in one day. And I don't know why you put me in a show. I can't even do a filter. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you can do a filter.
Here we go. Hold on.
She said, "Who is it?"
What?
She might be. She might be.
Oh, somebody's at the door, y'all.
What? Wait, what, Abby? Hey, hold on, baby. Abby, how do you get Showtime off?
As an addict, someone blasting me threw me into a relapse. Did you call your sponsor? You gotta call your sponsor, man. You gotta use the tools that are given to you.
Sorry, Tech. Jace was coming home.
That's all right. And then what? Okay, we got rid of your stuff on your poll, and then when you get down off this live, you're gonna take them 3 videos down. Get anything that got to do with money transferring, take it down. And then let's work on some shit.
Yeah, you can, Aaron. You definitely can. Hey, Ronald.
And then you never know what could happen.
Okay, Tech. This is really embarrassing. Okay, there's 800 and some people in here. Okay. All right. I live in the projects. All right.
Okay.
Roaches. Okay. Does anybody have any remedies I can do to get rid of them?
Zevo.
Ehrlich, which is a
Zevo.
they come, they're like professional, come every week and spray and do things.
Zevo. I'm gonna
We
tell
still
Tech
have
right
them.
now.
You got to get the trap.
Not just us, the whole building. The whole building has them.
Diatomaceous earth.
No.
You know what? Diatomaceous earth. You put that across your doorways, your windows, around the vents. When they walk on that diatomaceous earth, it's like a real fine powder.
I bought this spray. Okay.
Ew, get diatomaceous earth. And that way it don't hurt.
I bought this. I mean, I bought everything. Abby even said to me, "What is?"
Your house clean.
Well, the house is clean. Abby even said to me, "Why are they attracted to the projects? Is it the cement building? Is it something that coconut oil that they use on their hair?"
Oh my Jesus.
Honey, I have no fucking idea, honestly.
Listen,
but
they come in bags.
I don't do bugs. I don't bugs.
Food.
Oh, well, you did one on your fucking headset the other day.
But
I had one on my headset
the other day.
Yeah, it's in every video.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. First time I wake up and see one on Jace, I'm leaving with my shit here.
Well,
listen,
and I don't give a fuck.
He's had him on him.
What? Listen,
Zevo kills on contact. Somebody needs to tell her that. Oh my Jesus, Lulu.
Do I sugarcoat anything with you, Lisa, off app when we talk on the phone?
No, you don't. I'm just asking if anybody has any ideas because I don't know what to do.
I come with genuine care and concern, and somebody is messaging me saying,
Zevo kills on contact.
Somebody.
Tangled, come help me. I have tangled my yarn. Probably. I don't know how it happened, but somehow my yarn is in a matted mess and it's driving me insane. I'm sitting here fighting with it while this video is playing. Ugh. Ugh, it's making me angry. I'm about to throw it.
Throw bombs. We're not allowed, you guys, because yeah, we're not allowed to.
They're not bombed.
We're not allowed to bomb because if.
Let me see if I can send her a picture, but you probably can't share the picture. But something when I lived in Nitro, West Virginia.
They catch us bombing, we'll get acid.
Okay, well, wipe your, you're making my, you wipe your mouth off or something. And what was the blue shit in your
I
mouth?
don't know. I think it was.
Can y'all start?
What was?
Keep asking me. It was baby bottle pop. I mean, you keep asking me. Do you think it was like some kind of drugs or something? I don't know. Drugs.
Well, Nella, can you come and untangle my yarn? It's making me angry.
I told you what people were saying. I told you people think you're huffing paint.
Yes, that's what they think.
I'm not huffing
Huffing
paint.
paint?
I'm on it, and they won't give up.
She was huffing paint, Ada Wolf. That later came out in DMs that she was huffing paint. I can't roll it. It's still in the skein, and I don't want to cut it. I don't want to cut it, and then I'll have tie-off bubbles in my blanket.
It's basically right. There's this kid who they haven't spoken to in a while, but there was like a rumor that like the reason why he's gone for a week is in the hospital and the bully like beat him up. And when he tried to like say like, oh, the bully did it, the bully did out of it, with all this evidence, they contact James. He's not really responding, but then remembers. God, I was in my 6th grade group chat with this guy. I have his number. They call him up. James is like, hello? Ben and John say, hey, I don't know if you remember us. They explain everything. James is like, look, this kid has been giving me grief for the longest time ever. I tried to rat him out. I've been out, like, he isn't giving me any more grief. Like, I don't know if I want to do this because, look, I will suffer the consequences if he doesn't get completely, like, kicked out of the school. And, you know, my name is Cassius. And then Mr. Davenport speaks up and says, hey, like, James, you don't know me, but I'm a substitute teacher, Mr. Davenport. I happen to be decently good friends with the chief, well, to say, Mr. Kavanaugh. That was the name I gave him. Mr. Kavanaugh is one of the reasons why he recommended me to come in for this week. And he said, I will make sure that this kid gets expelled. And the two boys were looking at each other like, wow, this guy's serious. And, you know, James is like, all right, well, I don't know how much I can help, but I can definitely get you medical records. Like, can you do it by tonight? James is like, yeah, I know. I'll talk to my parents, but we'll see.
Yeah, definitely not nodding out. No.
Thank you so much. Like, tonight, great is the so like tomorrow, and things might be, you know. So, anyways, later that night, Mr. Davenport was like, all right. Send me the stuff on your school email. It doesn't matter if I'm school email. I don't care. Sure enough, right, the next day or that night.
To like because she would come in here with the phone and Dylan was reading my comments saying like I was disrespectful for where I keep my weed and stuff. I keep my things in my room. She came into my room and turned the camera, and that's when it was shown. I keep my door closed at all times. I smoke in my room with the windows open. There's nothing else I can really do other than go outside and risk the police then seeing me and that becoming a whole thing.
But if you have a medical
Okay, but I
marijuana
don't
card,
smoke weed. Can you please tell them?
Yes, I do have a medical marijuana card, but if I'm sitting outside,
I don't
smoking
smoke
a
weed.
bong,
I
a
tried it
cop's gonna-
once.
A cop's gonna stop me and be like, "What are you doing?" And then I'm gonna have to be like, "I have a medical card," and that becomes a whole thing when I could just smoke it in
I
my
didn't like
bedroom
it.
and everybody
and
was
the
supposed to leave me alone for that minute.
The rules for medical marijuana apply the same way as alcohol. You cannot be in a public place with an open container of alcohol. You can't be standing in a public place smoking a joint. It's the same thing. Even though you have a medical card, you can't get in. You can't.
This is Abby talking, by the way. You know how Lisa threw her under the bus about the marijuana? And she does smoke marijuana. No, Lisa, you don't smoke pot, but you smoke crack, and that's better.
Do want a joint?
Oh, I almost forgot. You also smoke meth. So meth and crack are better than pot, apparently. She can't smoke pot, but she can smoke crack and meth. because that's better.
You alcohol over there?
Drive. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if somebody, just because they got a medical card, doesn't give everybody a free pass to go and do whatever they want and where they want. But do you have diabetes?
Yes. Do you have?
Yes or no?
I honestly don't know. I went.
No. Okay. No, she doesn't. Okay.
Was there something about
They're doing.
You remember that video I played of her begging for her diabetes medicine and telling you that there was a video out that showed she didn't have diabetes and that she was lying about that? This is that video. This morning she came on live stream begging for diabetes medicine.
More fine. You're right. No, you're right, ma'am. I don't. That's fine. I don't.
You're doing more tests. But why is people asking that? Was you bringing that up to get something else too? Why are they asking you? This morning she was needing diabetes medication.
I want to chat.
Well, okay, listen.
Because I'm scared. I'm scared.
Scared of what? What are you afraid of?
Because they said my red blood cell. They said my red blood cell count was really, really high and thick. I don't even know how that happens.
Okay.
If I can say something, this morning she did say that needed.
Lisa, you're lying. You did say you had diabetes. You didn't say you were tested. You said you had diabetes and you needed medication for it. And your blood being thick and high has nothing to do with diabetes.
Money to go to Walgreens to pick up her diabetic medication.
Wow, jeez, Louise. Listen, it's all
blood work was and why.
Can I say one more thing really quick and then I'll mute again?
Yes.
Lisa, everyone was really concerned, and you said it was a baby bottle pop from last night, which
it was.
No, honey, if you're on a path of trying to tell the truth right now, were you huffing paint? You had metallic blue paint all over the side of your face, all over your lips, all over your teeth. It was metallic blue. That is not a baby bottle pop. I have a daughter and she eats those, and that is not what happens.
Right now's the time.
Baby bottle pops do not come with blue metallic paint in them. They don't come with metal flakes. That would be problematic for children for whom these are made. Baby bottle pops do not have metallic paint in them.
Tell the truth, Lisa.
For real. I mean, just come out and tell.
And I would tell you guys the freaking truth. I don't. It was.
No, I'm not even gonna lie.
Abby.
She was not huffing paint.
Abby.
You shut the fuck up while I talk real quick.
Is the baby bottle pop that I was eating yesterday still on your bed?
Are you not letting me speak? Because I was literally okay.
You know where the baby bottle there is, right?
Well, that's not helping your case.
Jake.
I thought
go ahead and
everybody went straight to huff and paint.
Okay.
I never
You know
even
where
thought
the
of
baby bottle there?
She don't even sound right now.
Now the camera's gonna come on.
Like, I don't understand where that even came from. Okay.
I told you
Here.
that when we talked on the phone.
Look.
I asked you, that was the first thing I asked you, was what the fuck was the blue paint? Because everybody's saying you're huffing paint. And I was like, nah, she ain't huffing paint. Come on now. How did it end up in your mouth? Don't you gotta in your nose? Like, why is it in your nose? Why is it like right here? If you're saying
Can Abby finish what she was saying? Abby, what were you gonna say?
Sorry.
I was gonna say that it might have actually been makeup because she's who she is, and I thought I can actually show you guys. There's actually fucking blue metallic makeup all over.
Abby, stop lying for your mother. I know that's your mother, but stop lying for her. Makeup would not be all over her mouth and nose. That was not makeup, that was paint, and you know it. I know that occasionally Lisa will make Abby come on here and lie for her, or else she kicks her out. So that's probably what's going on here.
Over my desk. Hold on. Let me figure out how to turn it on.
So she was doing it for views, you're saying?
And I don't know if, like, I'm not trying to, like, mega defend her or anything, but, like, hold on, I look like a little.
No, of course you wouldn't defend me. You're only my daughter, and I defend you constantly.
Yeah.
Listen,
There's
we're
like,
there's a fine line.
like a little boy. But yeah, there's like blue on my desk. So I don't know.
In her teeth.
I don't know if she was in here doing her makeup with my makeup and did that. Like, I don't know. But there is blue metallic here. So I don't know if it was that. But I know for a fact she's actually never huffed paint. That's one thing she's
It's a
actually never
baby
done.
bottle pop.
Show it to us.
I did. Didn't you see it or no?
You didn't show us.
Hey Lisa, this is Truth. I have a question, and I know that you got a lot of heat coming in, and actually I appreciate you for having the balls, so to speak, for coming on here. And hello, Abby.
So Abby, she just gaslit the shit out of Abby. She's like, of course you wouldn't defend me. You're only my daughter. Way to gaslight your kid, Lisa.
I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better, and I'm praying for you all, including Jace.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, just as a human being, as a mother, I am going on 6 years of recovery, and I was really bad on benzos.
Awesome. Good job.
You have told people that you take Klonopin, and I don't feel like that is a good medication for you. It makes you uninhibited.
I don't either, ma'am. I don't.
If you take it, and it's hard to get off of, baby. I know it is.
Oh, I
And I
know.
sympathize with you. And I know that I've heard you mention, was it Jace's father that passed?
Yes.
You haven't healed from that, have you, baby?
No, I never will.
I know you won't. And it's okay. My mom, well, you'll deal with it for the rest of your life, but you've got to find a way to cope with it instead of self-medicating, because your children need you. Abby doesn't hate you. She's hurt. She
ma'am. Happy New Year, Ada Wolf. Thank you for coming in. I hope you rest well, buddy. I look forward to your next video. Rest well. And thank you for coming back.
What could have been, and she wants to see you doing well. She wants her mom back.
I don't want to talk about Baby Cole because then they say I'm using them for sympathy. So
no, look, no, Lisa, that it's not fair to deflect from that and then try to negate it. It's real. It's your true feelings, and it's part of your story, and it's what I feel like has truly traumatized you to the point that you've lost yourself and you've lost the ability to move forward in life day to day, and you don't know how to move forward.
No, I don't. He did everything for our family, paid the bills, everything.
Okay, well, I've given you plenty of opportunity to use that fucking phone, not for TikTok, to call me up, and we can get you some other people in your Wii, because that's what you need. You need a Wii. But it's not, you're not gonna get it with asking every day or every other day or every other week constantly what you do on here.
Yeah, but sometimes, and Tech, not saying you do this, but I don't feel like getting yelled at by my mom or my dad or my sister, you know?
That's why I said call me, and then I'll introduce you to the grand sponsor, and then the sisters.
Yeah, but Tech, if I tell you I picked up crack, you're gonna yell at me.
I'm not gonna yell.
Sometimes you need tough love.
Yes. If you pick up crack off the street, somebody needs to yell at you, because you need to be spending that money you spent on the crack on groceries or your light bill or Jace's school clothes or Jace's shoes. You don't need to be blowing money on crack when you're on here begging for money every day, Lisa. So yes, somebody needs to yell at you when you go pick up crack.
I'm not gonna yell at you. But I'm going to play that tape the whole way through for you and then remind you that next time before you pick that up, you call somebody. I'm going to keep reminding you of the plan because we're real good at stopping that tape. And we're real good at stopping it right where it was comfortable and it was nice. And let's play that tape the whole fucking way through. And then pull
It's uncomfortable.
list. A grateful addict ain't going to use. You ain't
Right.
grateful for nothing. You struggle to find stuff that you're grateful for.
I do everything for Jace.
Okay,
Do it for yourself.
Everything, Lisa. So you get on TikTok and beg for money every day with him crying and begging in the background for you to stop it. You do that for him every day? You pick up crack for Jace every day? Is that what you do? You pick up meth, benzos, street candy, heroin, anything else you can find on the street. You do that for Jace? You stay high for Jace, is that it?
Do it for Lisa.
And what did I tell you earlier today when we were off the phone? And I'm going to share it because I told you that my 12-year-old, she was 10 and started doing the stuff as a parent should be doing. She was doing the shit that I was supposed to be doing. And at 12 years old, she packed her bags and said, I can't take it no more.
Well, there's people on this app that really want to see me do better. And there's people that want to see me go down.
Okay, well, the ones that want you to go down, I got haters too. You think I give a fuck what them haters say?
Guess what? TikTok people don't fucking matter. You're never gonna come face to face with them in life. And let me tell you something, Lisa. I'm 40. I just turned 40 years old. My father died when he was 29. I was only 4, and he left my mother with 2 small children. And my mother shot up coke for over 26 years, smoked crack for 10. And let me tell you, she kicked me out when I was 16 years old. I was a straight A student, played softball, had a job, bought my own vehicle, my first vehicle, and I worked my ass off. And I fell really hard. And I still to this day yearn to have a mother. And I still sit here and think, my God, why can't my mom just be a mom? But my mom still calls me to this day needing rent money. My mom still calls me to this day needing gas money. My mom still calls me to this day when something happens with her car. And guess what? I have her blocked now because I don't want to be around her. So I know that you want to change, and people can sit here in the chat and say, don't be nice to her, don't baby her. That's bullshit. Take the gloves off and stop fighting. She already feels ashamed for what she's doing. She already feels bad about the situation she's in. She wants to be a better version, but she's lost, and that happens. And some of you can't even understand it because you've never been in that position. But I promise you, you can have everything in the world. There are doctors that go through something tragic and they lose their ability to cope. They lose their ability to make right decisions, and you can't even grasp it because you don't understand. We are all wired different. Some of us cannot recover from grief. Some of us can't move forward day to day. There are people that can't even, you can say I'm yapping, whatever. I'm trying to help this woman. This woman needs help.
I am more of a friend to my kids than anything.
You don't need to do that, Lisa. You need to be a better version of yourself and be a mother to them and guide them, because once Jace turns 17 or 18, he has every right to leave that home and never speak to you again. And I promise you that's what you're headed for. And you want to talk about pain, that is pain.
Well, Abby told me that Nicole and Cole were smart enough to get away from me, and Jace is too delulu. I brainwashed them to like
he's
me.
Still a kid, but he's still a kid. He's only, what is he, 11, right?
Yeah.
So he's going to be able to form an opinion about you on his own will. And I'm telling you, once he walks out that door, Lisa, it'll be a pain like you've never experienced whenever he doesn't answer your call or want to come see you.
And he actually some days acts like more of an adult than you do. It's like, because we all hear him in the background, and that's not fair to him. You're putting him through hell just as much as you're putting your own self through hell.
No, it's painful to watch. It's not, but he puts me through hell too,
Lisa, stop
Look what
doing
you're
that.
doing to him. You can't be using that as an excuse. You're the one doing this, Lisa, not him. He's a child. You are the parents, not his friend, but you are his mother, and you're doing it to him. So don't
And you're
sit there and
parenting
say
out
that
of
he's
guilt.
putting you through hell.
Parenting out of guilt as well. That's a tough one too. Coming back, you're trying to get things right and trying to, gain that love, and we end up parenting out of guilt, and that ain't good neither.
And you let him do whatever he wants. You let him say whatever he wants, just so he can not bother
Hey,
you.
Tech.
And
Hey, real quick, Tech. Somebody, Queen, Kween, is asking to come in a box.
Somebody's gonna have to drop down. There's only how many? I only got 9.
I'll drop. I've said what I wanted to say. Lisa, look, you have
How's it go?
value. You have the ability to change this, but you have to put in hard work. You do not need to be on benzos. Put that shit down. It is no good for you.
That's facts.
It will make you make decisions that you would not normally do if you're not taking them.
Very true.
Methadone and benzos do not mix. It's a deadly combination. It's a very deadly combination. Just like an alcoholic and somebody who takes benzos or pain pills. It's all deadly. But what you're doing right now, it's like you're taking and risking your life every single day of not waking up when you nod out or even go to sleep at night. And guess who's gonna find you? Jace.
Right.
So he talks the way he talks now because you're allowing it to happen. You don't discipline him in a parenting kind of way. And it's like, if he's giving you a hard time, well, guess what? It's like, in fairness, that little boy's got every reason in the world to be upset with you because of what you're doing to yourself, because you're not being able to be that parent that he needs.
When my daughter had my friend rolling up in our driveway, because I moved out to the country because there ain't no crackheads out there. I realized real quick they fucking deliver. But I was like, who the fuck's coming down my driveway? And it was my friend. And I looked into the living room, and there's my kid with a suitcase. I didn't even realize how much I was affecting her at the time. When I was doing all this shit, I'm like, it ain't that bad. In my head, I'm thinking, and didn't realize how bad it did get. And then my friend looked at me and said, get your shit together and come back and get your kid.
Right.
I'm gonna drop, but Lisa, just remember this: one of two things. You're headed for one of two things. CPS is gonna take them, and the state's gonna get custody of them. And unfortunately, I don't have faith that you would be able to pull yourself together, because I think you would just fall further into addiction and depression, and so you would lose them to the state. Or he's gonna end up finding you dead, and then when that happens, he's gonna be worse off than you ever were. And sometimes in life, our children pay for our sins, and I don't want that to happen. But I'm praying for you. You have a good night, Abby. I'm praying for you. I know it's difficult. Abby, I know exactly how you feel, baby. I swear, I know exactly how you feel.
Thank you.
Y'all have a blessed night.
Lisa, you gotta want to break the cycle.
Lisa,
you gotta want to break the cycle so your kids don't end up in the same position as you.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm doing right now.
see, my dad doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, okay? They don't even drink coffee, my mom or my dad. My mom drank after she had my little brother, okay, for a little bit, okay? I don't know where this comes from. You know what I mean? I honestly don't. I don't know.
Excuses.
I was getting ready to say the same thing.
Don't make up excuses. Don't make up excuses, Lisa.
But you guys keep saying excuses. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just trying to tell you, like, a little bit about my life, you know?
You're taking it off of you, and you're
Make
trying to talk about
action.
somebody else. We need to talk about Lisa, not mom and dad, not brother and sister, not your other two children, not the two children that you have with you.
Yeah, so
we
what's
need
the-
to
what's
talk
the
about
plan?
Lisa. We have to focus on you.
Well, tell me why I'm prescribed methadone from the clinic and benzos from a PCP, okay? But
Because
I'm a
you're not
junkie.
communicating with your doctors. You're not communicating with
Yes,
your
I
doctors.
do.
Does your doctor? Yeah, you gotta tell your doctor.
No.
Says
You
who?
are communicating with your doctors, but your doctors are not communicating to each other because you're telling one doctor one thing and the other doctor another thing. No doctor in their right mind will prescribe you benzos and opiates at the same time. I've been there, done that, not happening.
Hey, Michael. Welcome home and welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
I'm on fire for this because I know
coordination
for a fact
of care.
your
They can all talk
doctors
to each
are
other.
Not talking. Your doctors are not talking to each other. Guaranteed.
So you're telling us that your doctor.
I mean, maybe they're not, but I signed coordination.
Okay, well then, so you. Okay. Let me get this straight because I know we talked about
Ask
this
them
before.
to speak to each other.
So
Tell your doctors you want to get better and ask them to speak to each other, Lisa.
Yeah.
I mean, Yin's not you, but they're on Reddit trying to find out who my doctor is.
Okay, well, okay. We're
Okay,
not-
Lisa.
Delete Reddit. Delete
Yeah,
Reddit.
I
Stop
did.
fucking
I
going
did.
there.
I did.
Tell
but
your that doctor and your benzo doctor.
I did.
You tell your benzo doctor you don't want on benzos. You
I
need to get off
did.
of benzos. I don't.
That's a lie right there because I talked to you physically on the phone.
And like I
last
said,
year,
told you, Tech, I
and
showed
we-
CYF everything.
The benzo situation, you flat out told me that you were going to talk to
My
your
sister
doctor
called
and have
CYF on
it
me.
figured out.
Stop. Just listen. Just listen. What? What was you saying?
She called. I talked to her.
My
physically.
sister Jessie called CYF.
Okay, hold on a minute. Lisa.
I talked to her physically, and she physically told me on the phone, said that she was going to talk to her doctor and have him start tapering her down off the Klonopins. That was a bold-faced lie because you didn't do that.
You told me that too.
Oh, ma'am, he did. He did, but he took me back up on certain medication.
I don't believe that. I don't.
Yeah.
Because there's no doctor that's going to taper you down and then put you right back up. Absolutely
Hey,
not. Not
Lisa.
on the methadone.
Can I ask you
Yes.
something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever had an honest conversation with your doctors, one or the other or both, and say, excuse me, doc, I want off these medications?
No, ma'am, because I don't know what I'll do about my anxiety if I get off of the anxiety medicine.
So you got to be able
Your
to tell them
doctors
all
will
of that.
deal with it. You need to tell your doctors you want to get clean and sober. I guarantee you they will support that 100%.
There are non-benzo remedies for anxiety. There are other medication out there that aren't benzos for anxiety. There are techniques. Getting off of here and doing your lives like you do would probably take away some anxiety. And then there's other coping skills. And then when you start actually working a program, you know, and utilizing some of the tools and coping mechanisms and utilizing the tools that are given to you. Something you'll find works, some won't. But
Tech.
Yeah, Lisa, do you ever go to meetings?
So I have so many tools that I could teach.
Hello.
She's got choppy internet right now. I'm seeing a red line.
Okay. Well, if she can hear me, then I'll talk for a minute. So, Lisa, if you can hear me, and I think Tech would agree with this because I am also in recovery and I go to a meeting almost every single day. My next best suggestion is for you to hit 90 meetings in 90 days. And you cannot tell me, I will not agree with you that there's not a meeting near you because ever since COVID, there's about 2,000 meetings a day on Zoom. If you have access to TikTok, you have access to a meeting on Zoom.
And that's somebody else.
Exactly, Michael. I mean, she thinks she is that important, though, Michael.
Give
Get
an
another
example. I suggest
doctor.
you hit a meeting every single day.
And get
Most
another
churches
doctor.
do those meetings at night.
There's meetings 24 hours a day on Zoom. And if you don't know how to find one, you've got a cell phone, you're on TikTok. on your app store, download the app called the Meeting Guide app. It will show you a meeting anywhere around you by zip code,
Give me
anywhere
this.
in the world on Zoom.
Ma'am, Miss Sweet Sweet. Miss Sweet Sweet. Did I do something to you?
Yeah.
Really? What is that? Why do you have such hostility towards me?
Oh, I don't have hostility towards you, honey. I have a passion for recovery, and I want you to want this more than you want it than we want it for you. We can't want your recovery more than you want it yourself, honey.
Well, you
I
just
have
seem
a
like
passion for
you hate
recovery,
me.
and I am on fire.
And with pain comes strength.
I mean, to be honest, if I died tomorrow, you'd go on with your life.
We
I
would,
mean-
but I would definitely fucking miss you. And I would be fucking
I know.
sad and devastated that you didn't make it. So you can say that, and you can keep saying and keep looking at that stuff down in the chat that's nasty and whatnot, or you can hone in and focus on the hand prayers that are going up on your chat.
Lisa.
But that's what I do.
Get
I don't focus on the hate. I focus on the love.
Yes.
Yeah, Lisa, you gotta want to get off the pity pot because, and Tech will agree here too. And I'm not taking her inventory, but like I said, we can't want this for you more than you want it yourself. But what we can do, sadly, sometimes we have to detach with love and pray for from a distance.
But ma'am, I do want it. I just don't know how to get there.
You've been given the tools. Open the box and pick the right one. I'm suggesting hit a meeting every single day. If it's not in person, go to one on Zoom. Am I not correct, Tech?
Yeah, there's virtual Zoom meetings every single day. There's a meeting up in Pittsburgh that it's the Allen, what's it called? It's a big building. They have a rec center and they have a meeting every hour.
Yeah.
Non-stop.
There are meetings.
Is it on the bus
24 hours
route?
a day.
It might be, but you don't even have to leave the house. There's meetings online.
And Lisa,
looks like just
Lisa,
like
let
this.
me tell you one thing. You said I
Yes.
sound a certain way. For that, I will publicly apologize. But recovery, when you are so passionate about it, you got to voice it like a pastor, and you got to preach it for someone to listen.
Listen, for the people in the chat,
No, I
we know she's
understand.
not listening, okay? But that still doesn't mean that we stop trying to plant the seed. And she might not be hearing and absorbing it all right now, but she might hear.
That's true, Michael. There's a lot of shitty doctors out there, but there are some good ones left.
In an hour, or she might come back on tomorrow morning, right back to the same shit, right back to it. Or you know what? She might not. We don't know. I'm just here for not one more, and it might not work for her, but there might be somebody in the chat that might be ready to pick up their next one. So if we're not saving her right now, maybe we're saving someone else. Or maybe this is doing me good. Or maybe it's doing the girl in the box next to me.
Tech, can you hear me?
Stop with it. We're wasting our time and she ain't listening. Okay, well, guess what? If I want to use, I know where to go. If I want to stay clean, I know where to go to.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Tech?
Yeah.
I am listening.
Okay, listen. For the people in the comments, literally, I have blocked so many people tonight because it's just rude ass comments. It's ridiculous. If you've never dealt with addiction, then you have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
And you have no room to talk.
And you have no room to talk. Exactly.
And
I'm going to keep blocking people because this is ridiculous.
And you know, I told you all a solution for her lies. Stop throwing her the hate, keep throwing out the love, and there ain't, you know, and stop going into lives. But
yeah, stop throwing out the hate. It's not doing anything but
well,
The more you
Yeah, the hate doesn't do any good.
You
I feel like a
focus
lot of
on
the
that
hate-
hate, Lisa. You focus on that hate and you repeat
Exactly.
it out loud on your
Yeah.
live and ignore the positive.
Yeah.
Well, and I feel
Hey,
like a lot
Tech,
of the
really
hate
quick.
and more people.
Tech,
and you also you
That's because the positive doesn't get her sympathy and donations, Tech.
use that hate
Go to
as
my
an
page,
excuse to
okay?
you. But every time there's hate being thrown,
I don't. You calling me a toothless junkie isn't helping.
Lisa, wait, stop reading those stupid chat comments. The more you all continuously bash her and belittle her, you're hurting her more, and you don't even realize it because you have no idea what addiction's about. So, I mean, in all honesty, it's like, be nice. It takes nothing, zero effort to be kind and nice to somebody, because the more you belittle, the more you're putting her down, the more you're calling her names, the more you're this, that, and the third. You want to know what she wants to do? She wants to use. That's how us addicts think. So, okay, you're calling me these names, you're belittling me, you're doing this, you're doing that. So I'm going to use that as my excuse to go and pick up that bottle again, or put that needle in my arm, or, you know, put that pipe
I
in my
forgot I
mouth.
could do that.
Y'all got to stop.
Yeah, because that's getting the new people going, oh my gosh, she's getting so much hate. Let me send this girl
Yeah.
$5. Let me
Hey,
send her.
Tech, I gotta drop down. I'm picking up my son here, and I'm gonna be driving. It was a pleasure meeting you, Lisa. I really do hope you take some of these suggestions, but it looks like she just dropped out.
Yep.
Tech, I'm hitting you a follow. Follow me back. I'd love to talk to you sometime.
Yeah, for sure. I think I
All
already
right.
got you.
Take
All right.
care.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm gonna drop.
Sorry, Queen, that you didn't get a chance to say what you wanted.
Bye,
Especially
guys.
while was here. I don't know if she's coming back. I don't know.
It's
Hey,
heartbreaking
Queen,
for me
say
to
it.
watch all this.
I don't know either. I guess I'm also gonna drop ? I don't know what she just did.
You want to
Okay.
ask her before you drop down, babe?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go see.
Okay. I mean, I know the chat can still hear me, but the more you're putting her down,
Throw
you're
that chat
hurting her
back up.
more than you're
Throw that
doing
chat
good.
back up.
Okay. Got it.
She needs to learn. Listen, you're not going to stop the hate, and she needs to learn how to ignore that.
Sorry.
And
She said her phone died. I guess she might join back whenever it's charged again.
Or she can go on her own live, and I'll come over there because I'm about ready to stretch it out because she's exhausting.
You got that right.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna drop down. Thank you guys for letting me come up.
Have a good night, Abby.
Thank you. Have a good night, guys.
You too. What? Yeah.
Oh, Queen left.
She utilizes that hate. She
Yeah, she
does.
does.
She uses it.
And
She uses it to her advantage.
She does,
Yeah.
and that's why. And you know, and for me, you know, if you're going to continue that, that's going to continue the, you know, it's not helping. It's getting them new people that are coming in going, oh, what's this about? Oh my God.
Yeah, let me throw her this. Let me throw her that. You know, it's like, let me help her out. I mean, poor her. But no, nobody knows unless you have battled in some sort of an addiction. You got all these haters out here that just want to keep throwing that shade and belittling and what. It's hurting her more than it's helping her.
Because everything that you're saying, she's already saying to herself. You when my mom was saying the shit to me, and with the shit that I was hearing, and everybody's talking about me when I was being a streetwalker. I already knew all. I knew all that shit. I felt it and everything in me. You telling me ain't helping. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. We all think of that's the thing is when we're in our addiction, we're already telling ourselves that we're pieces of shit and that we're horrible people.
We're our worst own critic.
Yeah, I mean we're our own worst enemy, and it just I can't with those kind of comments.
Well, I mean, you have to look. I done told her before, and she don't block them. She don't block them. And right now, she don't ever have no mods because she utilizes that. That's why I said counter that shit with love, because the hate's what's gonna get her what she needs, and she knows that.
Hi, Mama.
She blocked you for playing? Yeah. I
But
did
just two
unblock a few
questions real
people.
quick for the people being dicks in the chat.
Yeah,
One is, what are you trying to ultimately achieve out of that? Like, you really want to just drive someone further into the ground that's already it seems like they should be at their rock bottom. I mean, what are you ultimately trying to achieve? And two, God forbid, if something happened to her, would you regret what makes you want to actually type that shit and then click send?
Amen.
What are you trying to gain from that?
Some of
I
those
wanted
makes
to
no
come,
sense.
I wanted to come up and tell her, about losing my brother. And
Lady, you sound fucked up. Sorry, but anyway, I'll tell you what they hope to achieve, or what the deal is with that. You ask a legitimate question, I'll answer it for you. Those people typically vent out their own insecurities, their own frustrations, and all that good shit. Or they have an addict in their family, or a close friend who's an addict, and they're mad at the disease. But most of these people who get on here and type those asshole messages believe they're hiding behind a mask of anonymity and are truly hateful people inside and can't stand themselves, so they have to lash out at perfect strangers behind the shield of anonymity, because they're behind a computer screen and it makes them big, bad, and brave, and they think they're badasses and can just talk to people any way they want to, and it's okay because nobody will know how horrible they are. They can say things online they can't say to somebody's face. That's it. I mean, the people who type that shit wouldn't dare say those things to somebody's face. They ain't got the balls. Some of them probably are cowards IRL and never speak up, never say anything. They mumble under their breath when they're angry because they ain't got the balls to say what they're mumbling out loud to that person. Because if they did, they would be eating teeth. The whole lot of them are cowards. Guaranteed. They talk all this shit online, but they wouldn't dare say that shit in public. And they hide behind a mask of anonymity because nobody will ever know it's them saying these awful, horrible, disgusting things to people. And they get away with it. Nobody is going to hold them accountable for the shit they say online. They like to come on here and take out their shit on other people. That's it.
My two nieces, or my one niece who lost her mom and her dad, but she's gone now. But the chat is tearing me to pieces.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Don't kill her with your rude, horrible, disgusting things that you're saying to her.
The vile
hate
shit.
the disease, but love the addict. And if you think that somebody wants to be this way, Tech, you can tell
No.
me if I'm wrong. If they don't want to be this way, it's not a party, it's not fun.
No, because
I
she's
was
always
taking
a monkey on her back. I mean, that monkey on her back, she's constantly wanting to go, 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 go. And all
my
these
personal experience, I was taking Xanax for like 5 years and I was taking the mass prescribed, and some horrible, horrible, horrible shit happened
that I wouldn't wish on anyone. And going through what I went through in my childhood, my mom was married 9 times. We moved literally over 50 times by the time I was in 6th grade. We were always moving because we were always being evicted. It was normal to come home and have no electricity, no water. It was normal to come home and the fucking microwave, the TV, the bicycles, be in the pawn shop. It was normal.
Yeah, right.
So, I mean, it's like you have.
You're right, Shelly. You can't feel sorry for junkies. And they will milk it. And although I do come on here and hold these people accountable, so to speak, I don't come on here and I don't say horrible shit. Like, I don't tell people to KYS. I don't tell people they don't deserve to live. I don't say those kinds of things to people. I can react to and commentate on things without being an absolute disgusting piece of shit. Right, Shelly? I mean, there's a difference between having an opinion and commentating and reacting and being a dipshit. There is a difference. I mean, you can react to and have an opinion about things without being a vile, vindictive piece of crap. And I don't want to be cruel. Like, I can hold somebody accountable without being cruel and hateful. And still get my point across. But some of these people say the most vile things. Like, tell her to end herself, tell her she doesn't deserve to breathe, tell her she deserves to get R-worded or deserves to get Minecrafted. You know, it's that kind of shit. Don't do that. That's awful. You know, it just, that's not okay.
Have to understand that people, Kelly, you can laugh all you want. It's not funny. Like, the shit is
These
real life shit.
these people in these comments, I don't mean to keep I'm interrupting you, but it's absolutely crazy what you say over and over again. Pray for her. You do not need to tell her her teeth are bad. This is bad. That's bad. Pray for her. Don't go into her chat and do this. It's
No,
horrible.
You're not gonna stop it. Sadly, you're not gonna.
I
No,
know.
because
I
people
don't
are
even know why I'm
assholes.
saying it. It just eats me up to watch.
Guess what though? Words have power,
I
and
don't
I
care if
promise.
anybody's who's laughing at me. Well, do you think I care about anybody laughing at me?
What you put out in the universe comes back to you, and sometimes your own children pay for your sins. And I promise you, you speak death over people, I promise it comes back, and you won't even know where it's coming from, but it'll come back for you.
I don't know who's laughing at tech, but
They're laughing
y'all
at
are
my filter.
stupid.
Oh yeah,
My
my
language.
filter.
That was not appropriate either, what I just said. But it's like,
Because
and people do recover. She
Exactly.
She could
We do.
recover. She could start her recovery tomorrow, and none of you know.
Backdoor.
Or she could be in the ground. We don't know.
Gotta get off of the benzos.
Oh my lord! I don't understand how she's still
right now.
getting them. I don't understand how she's still getting them.
She's
Was
stuck
it
in a
Sweet Sweet that
rut.
was saying no doctor in their right mind would prescribe that?
She's talking to the clinic, the methadone clinic people, her nurse and her counselor there. But I'll guarantee you, I'll promise you everything I have.
telling
She's
the truth.
not talking to her PCP in the correct manner. she's making excuses after excuse after excuse after excuse. So he keeps writing those benzos. If he knew the truth, I'm guaranteed he'd pull them away from her.
Well, and
I went,
she,
I
that's
called
the thing is,
my psychiatrist and I asked him to flag me for benzos, and I can't even have them prescribed to me if I wanted to.
Well, they should know already because it's a like an opiate. They should know already. You know, a doctor should know not to prescribe certain medications mixed with each other. You know what I mean?
but that's why she doesn't get take home.
Yeah,
But they should know, like,
the only
not
day
to
she
do
actually
that.
gets take homes is on Saturday for the Sunday, and then she got to bring back in the bottle on Monday morning unless it's a holiday. I know all this because it's like, look, I do my research, and my store neighbor is on methadone, and like I said, she takes them Xanax, and it's like, look, watching Lisa and watching my neighbor, it's like watching the same person sit in front of me, and I've bitched at my neighbor and told her, I was like, look, I'm afraid. I'm really afraid because it's like you abuse them. She'll take 3, 4, 5 of them at a time, plus still do the methadone. And it's like, and there's, I mean, if there was a fire in our building, she'd die because she wouldn't hear nothing. Because that's how zonked
Yeah.
she gets.
My cousin passed away, or sorry, unalived, from that mix from methadone and
Deadly.
Xanax, and he unalived. You know, both my parents, they both OD'd also, well, both with age. But I mean, I know what Abby and Jace feels like. They're just screaming inside their heads, "Please stop! Please stop!" You know.
It's
You
even
know, their
I
mom
said just
having to
like,
do that.
truth tellers. I grew up just like that too as well. It's like not knowing if I was gonna come home to electricity or whatnot. I literally am a high school dropout. Yes, I got my GED, but I dropped out after my 11th grade year because my father worked his ass off. Why my mom, she's an alcoholic. She was out partying, doing this, that, and the third, and he was trusting her to pay the bills and whatnot, and she never did. So it's like I literally dropped out of high school to go to work to make sure that we have lights and things and help my father pay the rent because it's like, I got tired of moving and I got tired of coming home to no food. I get tired of coming home to no electricity or water. It's like, now I'm working. It's like, we have to make sure the shit stays on, and then unfortunately my mother, she ended up with cancer and died at the age of 50, and then my father passed away 8 years later. But, I mean, the thing is, it's like, I mean, this hurts me so bad because my side of the family is alcoholics, guilty, 6 years clean. And then my ex-husband's side is alcohol. Well, guess what? I have a 31-year-old son that has an addiction that just had a brand new baby. I don't even get to see my granddaughter because I don't talk to my oldest son because he doesn't like me because I'm too harsh, I'm too strict, and I was helping them out financially, him and my 26-year-old daughter. It's like, but now I got injured in a really bad bike accident, so it's like I don't talk to my older children because I don't have the financial means to help them anymore. It's like, look, you're grown, you have children of your own. It's like, it's not my job or responsibility, but now I'm scared for my 31-year-old son because he's got a drug problem and he's an alcoholic. And it's deadly.
Seeing it with Abby now, and I can empathize so much with that young lady. I swear I know exactly how she feels. And a lot of people say, oh, she's so disrespectful to her mother. She's hurt. She is angry. I know exactly how she feels. She can't even speak to her mom in a normal tone because she's hurt.
Hey, can I ask a couple questions here, just because I've been following Lisa for a while and I'm confused about a few things. Is she truly being prescribed these medications, or is this what she has said?
No, she truly has a PCP that prescribes them to her. And I'll tell you right now, he's a half insurance and half pay doctor. So I know who her doctor is.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
I'm not gonna say it, but he's literally, if you don't have insurance, and he's called a pay doctor.
Gotcha.
And, Tech, I don't know if you follow some of our news stuff here. It was about 3 or 4 years ago where 2 doctors that were pay doctors were prescribing pain pills, Xanax, Klonopin, you name it, because people would be, I mean, the lines were out the door,
Yeah.
for people to go in and pay.
Right. It's
They
pill
both
mill.
got busted because they're sitting in the federal state penitentiary right now. Both of them are.
Absolutely.
They would get homeless people to go in and pay them to go in and get a script. They would pay that person 25, 50 bucks, and we're making like $4,000 or $5,000 off each script.
Bingo.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much stopped though. There's a lot of things that are we were talking about this earlier, and I don't understand why she's not knocked out of that program yet. Keep coming up with dirty urines, and why the clinic ain't telling that doctor you need to get her off of these things.
Right.
To me that it's just.
Yeah, and this is where I'm a little confused because just to kind of give you a little background, I have 2 nephews that have been on the streets for 8 years, addicted to H and then eventually to fentanyl. And I have one that I got through rehab. He is now 7 months clean and living with me, which is amazing.
Amen.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Still working on the other one, but I have a hard time with a lot of people that are going after her because I think that some people are so far
just in case. Because like I said, I don't need 100. All I need is $20. Oh, come on.
She can no longer apply to any of them. They need a test. And
There it is, Shelly. There it is. She only needs $20. You want to go give her $20, Shelly?
125. All right, and Miss Amber, there's the PayPal. It's Lisa Richard 815. I'm sorry, Nick. It's not here, honey. It's not. I promise you it's not. The only thing I have is Teresa Tintamore made a request for $5, calling the police. This is illegal and pathetic. Your son deserves better. Teresa Titmore canceled this request after I told her it's illegal to make false police calls. Teresa Titmore sent you for $5 calling the police. This is illegal. So that's all I have. I don't have anything else. Nothing. Except for that Amanda girl sent it and it came through just fine. So I'm not sure. $20 freaking. It comes through on Venmo and PayPal, perfect. But for some reason, Cash App, I don't know why it gives a problem. I don't know.
so why
Get off. I'm getting a headache because of you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And you also woke me up.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to get off. So I guess you're not sorry.
I am.
Get off.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I need the $20. Or he's going to have a headache and be walking, you guys. Jeez. Like, please. Stop talking to me like that, please.
Then get off.
Trying to help.
You're not helping very much. You're not helping at all. You're just That's not helping.
Guys, it's 7 o'clock now. Can anybody please send...
Oh my gosh. Why, that's you.
Every single day. Can anybody? You did, Carla? I don't.
Button up. Nervous about this. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. Ryan's mom, but Ryan, nothing to worry about. Your father and I, when we were kids, that's actually the first time we met. I mean, basically, Ryan's parents met the first time at the sleepaway camp, and then they didn't see each other for like 6 more years.
Did anybody else hear Jace in the background saying, "You do this every single day and I'm tired of it"? That was Jace in the background telling her to get off TikTok, that she does this every single day and he's tired of it.
Ryan's walking in and all these like parents and their kids, and there were a lot of nervous energy and chatter. You expect it at an event like this. So, anyways, they walked up to the table.
That's what I was talking about earlier when she just uttered the words that everything she does for Jace. But Jace is in the background begging her to get off TikTok, that she does this every single day and he's tired of it. But everything she does is for Jace, though, guys.
No, there's no.
Ryan walks in with her parents. Sees all the other kids like unpacking their stuff, whatever. And the guy's like, "All right, Ryan, this is your place right here." So he sits down, and right across from him is a kid that we're gonna call him. Then is the spoiled kid. Little does Ryan know that this is about to be one of the craziest weeks of his entire life, right? Little does he know this is about to be one of the most insane weeks of all time. Partially thanks to Ben. So I know Ryan starts introducing himself to all the other kids, and Ryan's parents don't sure what they're going to go. So Ryan comes to by, whatever, and yeah. So on the first like before, like they don't go like so it's getting a little bit late, but we're talking to each other. Ryan's trying to get more better kids. This is really like first. And so anyways, eventually it's dinner time. They all go and having dinner together. Counselors, hey guys, counselor gets like with panic. He's like, "Hey guys, so tonight's actually really special. I know what you guys are doing."
There has to be somebody with a damn heart that can freaking help me and my son. I even said I'd pay back on Friday. Look, my Venmo, my PayPal, all of it is right there. Please.
It was sad, like it was like kind of a role of staff members. Other staff members don't have like TikTok or Instagram or something like that. So, anyways, you know, this is the Ryan stuff. It's not a lot. And that's really here. That's when Ryan is a horn, very far away. And one of those blow horns that like I don't know, it's not like a industrial horn, but it's like loud noise. And like
I know I'm 18 minutes late, but I have to go out and at least talk to her, tell her what happened, why I'm late, and I need to at least get my medicine for the day. I have to get my medicine.
Dark outside. The horn is blaring. Hear this horn in the very far distance, and all the groups of like members of Lemonade for the next 5 minutes. We're all walking towards the woods. As we walk towards the woods, they see a faint, like burning glow, like a big burning glow inside the woods. We all get excited. We hear a drum beat. They all start walking in. It's really cool, really cool. Right? So they're all walking in, and it's like fucking forever. And they see like a big forest fire, and they're all instructed to sit around, right?
I had one nice person in this lot that gave me $1. She gave me $1.50.
I'm just gonna say president. I think we're just saying president. So
A freaking $1.50. And I appreciate it. I do. I really, really do. Thank you, Mama, for the gifts.
Welcome back to Kansas. This is our 220 or 150 year, very old. It's a 100-year operation. We're commencing the 116th semester, whatever.
I'm not ungrateful about the $1.50. I really appreciated it. I do. I appreciate her even sending that $1.50. She didn't have to do that. I really appreciated that. More than you know. I offered to pay back on Friday. I offered to walk home. All I wanted was to just get there.
Oh my God, with the dramatics. She's like pleading to God, like throwing her hands up. I don't want it. It's inaudible. Like you can't even understand what she's whining about. Jesus, Lisa, grow up.
Doesn't work. Nobody cares. And I said at 5:30 in the morning that I would take the Uber, that you can send an Uber gift card. You can send an Uber gift card through Cash App. I've said that 500 times, and the people that say that disappear because they're just trying to see if I'll actually take the Uber gift card. I need the Uber. I don't care how I get it. I need it. Okay? I just need it, guys. But they do that. That's the same thing with the food yesterday. They can't.
I need it. I'm not going to tell you why. I just need it. I just need it. I'm not going to explain why. I just need it. No, you don't. Your dad picks you up. Matter of fact, your dad picked you up this particular morning and took you to the methadone clinic. So you don't just need it. You need a fix is what you need. You need to stop and buy your candy on the way to the fucking methadone clinic. That's why you just need it.
Came on, they said, "Oh, I'll order you food. I'll do this. I'll do that," expecting me to say, no, I just want money. I don't want the money. Get me the damn food for me and my son, okay? Then all of a sudden, I'm messaging them on Instagram, hunting them down, and not one person out of 10 people sent me a goddamn apple for my son.
Not one person on there owes you a damn apple for your son. You are responsible for getting your son an apple. Not one person in that chat is responsible for feeding your child. Not one. And how dare them make you actually put in effort to get the money you're eBaying for? How dare them expect you to actually put in any effort? God, the audacity of these people, I swear.
Apple, because they were never going to do it. They just wanted to try to make me look like a fool. I don't care how I get the Uber. I just want the Uber. And I'd still pay back. It doesn't have to be cash.
I don't know, learning how to
Carla, where did you send it at?
How are people supposed to believe you're going to pay anything back when you're on here 7 days a week begging for money? It's obvious that you're not going to pay it back because you're not going to have that money because you beg for money every day. How are you going to pay it back, Lisa? How? When you're on here every day begging for money because you don't have it. I mean, really.
Because if you did do that, I'll be doing backflips in my room so I can leave, me and Jace. But no notifications. I get notifications from Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Nothing popped up. So Carla, for some reason, Cash App, people are saying they're sending stuff on Cash App. It's not working. I don't know why. I don't know why. If you have Venmo or you have PayPal, could you please maybe, cancel it and send it through there, because then at least I'll know that, at least I'll know that, you guys got it. There, I just fixed the Cash App. Maybe that plus sign messed something up. I don't know. Meg, thank you for the $5. Meg, thank you for the $5. So we have we have $6.50. I'm not good at math, you guys. So 21 minus $6.50. That's what we need left. That's it, guys. And this is the pool right here. Cash App, Lisa L. Richard. If you click on it, there's my Venmo and there's my PayPal. Okay. Oh, Allie D, we need $14.50, guys. That's it. We need $14.50. I don't know.
The camp counselor knocked on the door. It's like, what if the game happens? He's like, okay, I'm not supposed to say this, but yeah. Next day comes around, and they have some morning activity.
Meg, you got it. I just read what you wrote, Miss Meg. You got it. You got it. Okay.
Yeah, but she's got to sell her lie, Shelly. Just be patient. Let her sell her lie.
You got it. You'll have it, Miss Meg, before you can even ask me about it. I promise. Because I want to start gaining some trust back on this app. So when things like this happen, I don't have any friends at all. I have nobody I can turn to. So
That's because the reason you don't have friends is because you scammed everybody who ever tried to be your friend. You've moneyed them to death and they no longer want anything to do with you because you've stolen from them. You took their money and you never paid them back. That's why you don't have friends. And you admit that the only reason you wish you had friends is so you could ask them for money when you needed it. Not for genuine friendship, but so you could ask them for money when you need it. That's not a friend, Lisa. You're looking for an ATM.
I really want people that I can turn to and will help me.
So you don't want a friend or someone you can turn to. You want someone who will give you money when you ask for it, every time you ask for it, which is every day. Something happens every day. You have some kind of tragedy every day and need money every day. I wouldn't want to be your friend either if every day you text or called me asking me for money. I wouldn't be your friend either. Right. She wants an ATM. She doesn't want a friend. She wants somebody who will give her money every time she asks for it. She doesn't want a friend. She wants somebody who she can use until they're all used up, and then she'll want another friend she can use until there's nothing left.
Not a guilt trip. I'm just being honest. Why does everything have to be? Just forget it. Just forget it.
Junkies are like fucking leeches. They'll suck you dry and then move on to the next victim or the next sucker who actually falls for the bullshit. And then they'll suck them dry. They literally suck the life out of everyone around them.
I don't know if the Uber's 20 anymore. I haven't checked the Uber. But even if it isn't, I can go through Lyft. I can go through Lyft. That's all, guys.
All upset, all angry. They're all like, dude, like, what's the deal? Like, what's the
And what did we say we needed, guys? 1250? 1250. We need 1250. And it's 7:15. I'm a half hour late tomorrow. Thank you, Allie. 1450, guys.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna call when I get off. I don't know what to tell her right now. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it up to Dose today. So I'm not really sure what to say. So I'm just kind of waiting and seeing what's gonna happen because I don't even know what to say. I don't know whether to say I'm not coming today because I don't have the money for an Uber. I don't know what. You know what I mean? To say to her, I'm sorry, I tried to get the money for, the money to get to counseling on time. I couldn't get it. Like, I just don't know what to say. So calling her seems kind of silly right now. I'm just waiting and hoping to God that God will send me somebody that will help me out to get me there. That's all. That's all I'm hoping, okay? Yes, God. I believe in God. Yes, I do. I'm hoping that He will send me a good person that will say, oh, she needs $14.50. Oh, here you go. I'll send it to her. And it has happened before. It has happened. Yes, Christina, I did work last night. I work as much as I can because I need to pay these bills. I'm tired of doing this.
Okay. I'll download TikTok, woman. I will download TikTok. Hang on.
Alright, guys, this is the second game. So he says, okay, so you guys have all been assigned partners. I have a list right here. I tell you where your partner is, and I'll tell you where you're supposed to go. So he basically was like, go over there. So all the kids started going to and yeah, you were given away like. So yeah, it's actually something that I did. And now, real quick, made it as far as the video. Comment cool down below. I'm gonna make my super word video. Yeah, it's not cool in the first 30 seconds. This is one guy who gets us work, right away, like,
There, I am downloading TikTok, woman. Are you happy now?
Nick, I could go late to my appointment, but I don't. I still need 1450. I'm not going anywhere without. I appreciate Meg and I think Amanda, but I'm not going anywhere. Another $10, at least another $10.
I don't know, get a better sport, right? 20 ways Ryan and this guy.
I know it's my problem. I understand that, guys.
He was really just there to have fun. He was there just to chill. He was there just to have a good time. Honestly, that's the way it's supposed to be. So him and his partner, Sam will say, they just went in there and like they even said
I don't think the app is a panhandling app.
so they go in there, having a lot of fun, shove the metal in the really hot things, slamming it with something cool. And what happens is they make it cheese in, like they make the metal it breaks off. And Sam's like, oh dude, my fault. Right?
Yes, Amber Rain, I already said that. If you go into your Cash App, there's gift cards in there where you can send Uber gift cards to me. It's not cash, it's Uber gift cards. And then I'll get an Uber gift card that I can only spend on Uber. Somebody did that the other day. They sent me $5.
This bitch has figured out how to trade Uber gift cards for drugs. Guarantee it, because she never uses Uber because her dad takes her to and from the methadone clinic, so she doesn't need the Uber.
$1 in Uber gift cards. So I'm not sure how it works or whatever. I just know that you can do that. So
Oh my god, guys. My litless panda is talking in his sleep. It's so cute.
and no, I don't mind taking them at all. I'm using it for an Uber. So I have no mind in taking it. I will take it.
You'll take it because your candy dealer takes gift cards, right? Or you trade them for cash to give to your dealer. You're so fucked up right now, you can't even hold your eyes open. Don't you think you're high enough, Lisa? Shame on you for doing this to your son. Shame on you.
The clinic is dropping me as a client. Well, it really wouldn't go too far-fetched with how shitty my life is, so wouldn't be surprised at all. Not at all.
So yeah, it's always been the case that
I just can't believe I literally have been on here for 3 hours and I've gotten, what did I get? I got $5 and $1.50, and I missed my appointment.
obviously.
Dang, man.
Say, oh, when I was with everyone else, now when we got stuff in place, like, no.
She hasn't shed one actual tear. She's just whining. She's not crying, she's whining. And her whole family has come out and said that she's like this all the time. When she doesn't get her way, this is how she acts. That she's always whining.
Doesn't matter.
The event happens on lunch. Once
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Oh.
Ben literally just has an own series. Especially cable TV. They know that this is like this could literally
No, Daddy's not coming. I wish
number one.
if I had one wish, it would be that he was, but he's not.
And so many multiples of right? So
I can't do televisits with my counselor.
guys, this is actually the first game. This game actually was like when I was a kid, like when I was a camper here, like we played this in last game always.
I'm not talking about my sister or my dad on here.
I basically wanted to say, yeah, so I don't know if I'm supposed to say this either, but basically the winner of this. So all of a sudden,
That's because both of your sister and your dad has outed you for lying. That's why you're not talking about them. Because they told you to stop talking about them, or he was going to stop driving you to your methadone clinic. They get sick of being drug into your bullshit. Your dad drives you to and from your methadone clinic every day. And here you are, after your dad told you to stop going on TikTok and begging for Uber rides when he gives you a ride. He told you to stop it, and here you are begging for an Uber when you don't need one. You need your candy off the street to top you off after you get your methadone dose. You don't need an Uber.
No, Ashley, she hasn't called looking for me. She probably knows that I'm either walking in the cold down the highway or trying to figure something out to get.
Yeah, Michael, she is. She's in Pennsylvania.
Get out to the clinic. You know, she's been my counselor for 5 years, so she knows, so.
No, actually, your stipulation with your counselor is that you deleted your TikTok and you still haven't done that. She told you to stop coming online on your TikTok and begging for drug money. And you're still doing it. And you're actively telling people not to tell your counselor that you're still on TikTok because you're not supposed to be on TikTok.
My sister should take Jace from me. Which sister is that? The sister who Jace never met until his birthday when she wanted to do a photo up and took him to Waldemar, or the sister who he was at her house for the first time in 11 years about 3 weeks ago. Which sister would you choose that he's so close to and they do so much for him? Huh?
You know what, smart ass? Oh, God, girl. I'm fixing to lay into you. Boy, am I. Which sister should he go to? How about the one that's not actively smoking crack? That would be a good one. Or the one that's not on TikTok every single day begging for drug money. That would be a good one. Or the one that's not lying on TikTok saying they need an Uber to go to the methadone clinic when what they really need is a $20 so they can get some heroin and some street candy. That would be a good choice. Virtually, Lisa, anybody but you would be a bang up choice. How about that one? How about the one that's not in active addiction, sitting here on TikTok begging for drug money? Would that be a good sister, Lisa? How about the sister who's actually raising her kids? You haven't raised but one of them, and you've had that one taken away from you 7 times. Jace has been taken out of your custody because of your drug use and your neglect 7 times. So anybody would be a better mother than you are. A rabid dog would be a better mother than you are. Smart ass.
Which sister? Huh? You guys think you know everything and you don't know shit.
We know everything, Lisa, because you've plastered it up on the internet. We know he actively begs you to get off TikTok because he comes on your streams crying and begging you to log off. We know you come on TikTok every day begging for drug money. We know you actively neglect him. We know you can't end a live stream to go tuck him into bed when he's asked you 20 times in a row to get offline and come tuck him in. We know you're actively smoking crack because, I mean, you posted that on your fucking TikTok. We know you're actively smoking meth, doing heroin, and popping Xanaxes like candy because all that's come out. We know a lot. We know you should not have custody of a minor child while smoking crack. We do know that. Fucking smart ass.
No, Ronnie helps me. Jesse doesn't do anything. Nick Gurr, I'm not believing anything you say. You've told me 1,000 times that you sent me all this money. You didn't send me $1. I'm not letting you talk to my 10-year-old son, so you'll send 50. If I really thought you would, I would let you talk to Jace, but you're not gonna do it. So I'm not, no. And that's really mean to do. That's really mean to do to somebody who really needs help. I don't even need 50, sir. I need $14. And you're just sitting there making fun of me. Making me run all around my Cash App looking for money that.
Oh, how dare them make you check your Cash App? That's just terrible. You just make it sound like you're having to actually do things when all it does is take 2 seconds to check your fucking Cash App. You make it sound like it's some big effort you have to go through. How dare people make you check your Cash App to see if they've sent you money you don't deserve? And they're making fun of you, Lisa, because your behavior is ridiculous.
Even there and stuff, like, man, dude, like, I just couldn't see doing something.
How dare you make her think she's got enough money to get her fix? How dare you do that to her? That's just terrible.
Some of the stuff that these people do to these people, like, I'm a freaking person. I'm done. I'm done.
So Ryan just got connection.
What, baby? No, I'm not done. I need $14 more, and nobody seems to care. Nobody cares. Okay, and if I get off, then what the fuck are we gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do? Some nice lady sent me five. Another lady sent me a.
There, you can walk. Take the bus. Have fun.
So we're gonna call the subscriber
He's just flustered, guys, because when I get my check Friday, things will be different. He's just flustered. Nobody knows how flustering it is to not have a fucking. Forget the 14.
No, he's frustrated that his mother is on TikTok yet again, begging for money again. Every day. It embarrasses him, Lisa. And it's not flustered, it's frustrated. By the way, I would be frustrated with you too if you spent all of my money on drugs. No wonder he's frustrated with you.
To not have $4 to your damn name. $4.
Whose fault is that, Lisa? Whose fault is it that you only have $4 to your name? Is that Jace's fault? Abby's fault? Anyone else's fault? No, it's Lisa's fault because Lisa keeps blowing it on drugs.
Father, I didn't throw out his Lunchables. I actually did find them. They were in the fridge. In the fridge, like them drawer that you pull out in the drawer. You pull out in the drawers. They were down there, so he Jace didn't just say anything about his past. Well, love dogs. I appreciate that, and I feel your pain. I have $5 to my name and need 14 more. So yeah, I feel you on that, honey. So.
Was really excited. And basically everybody in the class wants to do it. I think there's a few kids who didn't want to do it. That's not what they're stay out, go and do some, I don't know, some arcade type activities. There's also like a whole arcade area. It wasn't like
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure enough, 5 minutes passes and everyone's anxiously waiting for the staff member to come back outside. All right, like
if anybody can help, please. I have Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal.
Yeah, he did. He told her to take a fucking bus and have fun.
If anybody can help me with $14 so we can get into an Uber, please. I've been on here since 5:30. I don't know what else to do.
One team versus the other team, and basically you try to eliminate all the other people. The guy basically says, don't hit other people. Like once you how you do it, just like strap it on. Obviously, like don't climb up on top of anything. Like climb on top of. So there's a lot of like obstacles or whatever, like fun decorations.
This is fucking too much. Like I'm actually like I'm shaking. I'm having like a panic attack. No, I don't have 2 phones. Laughing at me. I'm not.
The whole world revolves around spoilers. they go in there, and for that first round, we're having a lot of fun. And the spoiled kid is very, like, very sweaty, very tiny, very hardly, like, dodge bullets, shoot people down, everyone is. Like, spoiled kid on this. But basically, the spoiled kid gets shot in, like, best thing, his best lights up, and then his guns stop working. The spoiled kid's like, that wasn't fair. And the white shot is like, what do you mean that wasn't fair? It's like, I wasn't ready. It's like, bro, what do you mean you weren't ready? Of course you weren't ready. That's the whole point. Like, the guy who want to see it coming, or you weren't prepared. We're prepared. The person would have gotten you. That's the whole point of the game. But yeah, so sure enough, this world kid starts like yelling or whatever, and that's the point of the game. But you know, our really subscriber is hilarious. I feel like really like best of this party. Basically, it's almost like a little bit more aware of how things are going.
She always does need $20. The magic 20.
So yeah.
I don't want to walk all the way out there. So I'm giving it 5 minutes. If I don't get the $14, then we're just gonna walk out. I mean, I can't just sit here all day twiddling my thumbs. I don't know what else to do. What type of work? I just do like cleaning. I clean office buildings, clean off their desks, take the trash out, run the sweeper, you know, run the vacuum in the hallways, you know, just make sure it's clean after they all go home. That's all, you know. So if anybody can help me, I would please appreciate it more than you would ever know. It would be better than Christmas for me, guys. Please. What happened to my live was I hung up because I was starting to get a panic attack because I was getting attacked left and right for just asking for $14. No, the job lie has not already been. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even talk to my sisters. I could put oh, here's this Nick, you're going. Nick's going. Nick's been on here since 5:30 this morning saying he sent me all this money. He didn't send me nothing, not even a penny. This will work. This is the best one, okay? Okay. Get off my thing. My dad talks to my sister who da-da-da. My dad don't even know where he is half the time anymore. I asked you to please stop talking about my dad.
You made it worse.
No, baby. That's the best. That's the best.
Mom, this is her son.
It has lidocaine. Well, I guess Miss Sarah's not gonna help me. I don't want to walk all the way there and back. Like, what in the hell is this, man? Jason say Pap is taking us early. Oh my god, Jace, they're on here just making up shit that you're saying. Somebody just said, Jace said Pap is taking us earlier. Did you say that?
Yeah, he did. Because your dad is taking you.
Fucking idiots. I'm talking about my son. Fucking morons. Did not I'm not involving him. You guys are the ones that are involving him and saying that he's saying stuff he didn't say.
Did y'all see Granddaddy
He's
Ding Ding?
okay. I have about $50 worth of cream.
Granddaddy Ding Ding said, "Good morning,
He got his hand on the toaster, so I got it. He got his.
Ooh, she's mad. Ooh, she's mad. Why so mad, Lisa? Look how angry she is that he just outed her. Look at her. She's pissed.
These people, they don't understand how far this walk is. They couldn't even walk a fucking point of a mile, but we walked. I wasn't hitting him. I don't ever hit my son.
She's throwing shit. She's screaming at him. And he told her to just shut up and get off. Did y'all hear that? He's like, well, shut up and get off. I don't care. He's had it with her.
Jay said he got burnt, and she don't even give a fuck.
You guys don't understand what this is like to freaking need 14.
She don't even care. He burnt himself. Just then, he's just burnt himself, and she don't care. She wants that money. Okay. VT, I'm happy for you.
$15 so that you don't have to walk both ways.
On Lisa's.
And
The ominous we. We know. We. The ominous we. Oh no. Ooh. We know everything. Majority counts. Woo. Do you have any more philosophical words or anything, or you just gonna be an idiot? Oh, how philosophical of you. The all-knowing we. Woo. No, actually, it's not my ignorance that's showing. You come into my chat talking nonsense. I'm waiting. You wanted my attention, or you wouldn't have typed in my chat. And it's YOU''RE, not you are. So if you're gonna feign intelligence, you might want to spell your correctly. Let me help you, since you seem not to understand. There you go. Let's applaud them. They actually know how to spell your, like an adult. Don't question me. I'm not the person who typed you are. Y-O-U-R. Or if you're saying you are ignorant, it's apostrophe R-E. Why am I jumping? I'm not jumping. I'm sitting here. You're the one coming over here, popping off into my chat under a sock account. You still spelt it wrong. You are is not a word. How am I running? I'm sitting right here. How am I running? Ugh. Bye-bye. When you can spell like an intelligent adult, you can come back. Until you can spell better than a 5th grader, we really have nothing to talk about. Bye-bye. Nothing you said made any sense. By the way, Mr. Stash. That same person comes in here all the time like, we know all, we know this, we know that, the ominous we. Well, you can take your we and you can shove it up where the sun don't shine. I don't care. Don't come into my chat talking nonsense and I won't laugh at you. It's not my fault you spell like an illiterate 5th grader.
Oh. Here's my counselor again. Why? I can't until I get the money for the Uber. Crabs, because I'm.
No, not this time, Shelly. But equally is ignorant, yeah. Equally is ignorant. Just not the same ignorant baboon. No, these particular people like to dox people and go into their real life and harass them IRL. And these people also enjoy making veiled threats or sometimes outright threats. They like taking things off this platform and going into people's real life. They like doxing the shit out of children to get at the people they're going after. They like calling cops. They like calling CPS. They like, harassing people in their real life. And I've already been told who they are. So, and if that person knew what the people they're actually standing behind thought about them, it wouldn't be me they went after. But it's fine. They can come in here and talk all their shit. I can hide them from the channel. And we can go on about our business.
I'm still walking, whether it's 5:30 or it's now. If I don't have the other $14 for the Uber, honey, I still have to walk. Walk. I have to walk because no buses go down on Route 50. If you don't believe me, you can Google Route 51 Pittsburgh, PA Port Authority. They don't go down on the main highway. Okay, here's another know-it-all. Yes, Jace. Yes. No. Jace, did I hit you? They're all on here saying I hit you. Fucking disgusting. So nobody can. No, they don't care. But here's the thing. They all do hashtag save Jace. Hashtag we all care about Jace. Hashtag we all love Jace, right? Nobody will send you a damn keyboard so you can go to school. Nobody will send $10 for an Uber so you don't have to walk on the highway. Nobody will freaking send you a $10 computer desk, a $2 pair of socks. But they all care about you so much. But guess who's the ones here taking care of you? Not Jesse, not Ronnie, not anybody. It's me, Abby, and Pap, and Gigi. We are the only ones that take care of you and get you everything that you need. It ain't all these fucking Captain Save-A-Hos on the internet. Exactly. I'm his mom. Then stop talking about him and leave him alone and let me be his mom. I'm his mother. Like I said before, Yin's right all over the damn internet. Oh, she should just hand her kid over to one of her sisters. Oh, really? Which one? The one Jessie who Jace just met her in July of this year so she could take him to Waldemar for a photo op? Or how about Ronnie, who he's been to her house one time 3 weeks ago in the whole 11 years he's been alive? Which one should I give him to? Which is the better choice? Mr. and Mrs. Know-It-Alls. Okay? You stinkins know everything, okay? Do you really think that if my house looked the way it stinks, and if I was doing everything it's all go say I'm doing, that I would still even have my kid? Use your fucking head. Use your goddamn heads. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't have my kid. If I was doing drugs, if my house looked like a shit-infested roach house, if whatever else you guys think in makeup shit. I read online the other day, Lisa said Jason ain't even her son. Oh my God, did I? He's not even my son now? Like, you guys say anything on this fucking internet. Anything on this internet, okay? It's stupid. It's silly. You infatuate over people's lives that you don't even know. I'm tired of this. I say one thing, Yins, first of all, Jessie will never be around me or my son again. She video recorded us, which we weren't even doing anything. I don't know what she thought she was going to catch, but she video recorded us.
She video recorded you nodding out with Jace sitting there. That's what she video recorded. And him trying to get your attention, and you were so high he could not wake you up. That's what she video recorded, and she sent it to CPS. That's why you're mad at her. Did y'all hear her yelling at Jace, telling him how nobody loves him and nobody else cares about him? What the fuck? Even if that were true, you don't tell him that. The fuck is wrong with you?
With our permission, she'll never be around me or my son again, ever. Ronnie, I love Ronnie is a good person. Ronnie's going through a lot right now, okay? I don't have nothing to say about Ronnie, okay? But for people, yes, you can have your bed. But for people to sit here and make fun of me and call me a loser because I need $14 for a freaking Uber to do counseling, you just want me to get better. I'm doing counseling. I can't. You guys just don't get it, man. And that's why I got a job, and that's why on Friday I can get paid, and I don't need no more of this crap. None of it.
She has sympathy for nobody. Sam Bankman, whatever the fuck that is. You want to have sympathy for her? She's smoking crack, doing heroin, and smoking meth, and nodding out to the point of unconsciousness with her child in the house. If you want to sympathize with that, that's on you. It's all over her TikTok. It's well known, Sam. I have shown it on here. I just showed a video earlier of her admitting to smoking crack. It's easily accessible, so go find it. I did. I've shown it on here. Thank you. And everybody here who's watching has seen the videos where she's admitted to doing that shit. So, and being busted for it. So, it's all out there. All you have to do is look.
None of it. I don't have to ever see anybody on this app again deal with any of this crap. Here's Veronica again. I'm tired of hearing about the wonderful ants. Wonderful ants. Okay? Guess what? Ronnie does stuff for Jace also, but she doesn't freaking video record it and put it up on the internet for hundreds and thousands of people to see. Because that's not why you do stuff for people. You do it because you love them. You don't do it because you want recognition from people on the internet, okay?
You know what? I know, Aaron. It must be a really sad and pathetic and lonely life you lead to burn through, what, 20 sock accounts in one night? You need to get a hobby, dude. Something. Jesus. You burnt through like 20 sock accounts today. You eat one, you'll just make another one and come back. You are desperate. Wow.
See? Try.
I mean, you can burn through another 20. They'll just get yeeted. Not dealing with any of your nonsense today. Get a life. Or find a hobby. I don't know. But, I mean, You got some serious problems. That's all I'm gonna say.
Lee, stop trying to start trouble. I didn't call Ronnie a liar. See? Always trying to trouble. Why'd you call Ronnie a liar? What? I'm not your entertainment. I'm not your fucking entertainment. I don't care if it's all recorded. I don't care. Yin's thinking Yin's got something. Guess what? That video dropped on Reddit on Friday, and Monday morning I had CYF here. She didn't even know about the video. I showed it to her myself. Yins aren't nothing. Yins aren't nothing, and Yins don't want to tango with me. So go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, I'm watching, baby.
What's funny, Aaron, I think, is that I'm sitting over here crocheting, minding my own business, watching a video with you guys, and there are people legitimately triggered by me for some reason. I don't know. I'm over here minding on my own business, not bothering anybody, crocheting and hanging out with you guys. I mean, Jesus.
Baby, I've been watching for 6 months, and guess what? Not one thing has happened. Not one, other than us talking about it and laughing at you and having a jolly good time. I don't care. Yins can laugh at me all day. I don't know any of you people. None of you. I could trip over you in the street and wouldn't know you. I don't care about you. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. All I'm saying is stop putting on an act that you are so about helping Jace, and then when he $14 so he doesn't have to walk, you motherfuckers won't even give it up and just sit there and laugh at his mother and call his dad all kind of names.
So I don't know. Steve doesn't hang out with Jim that much, so he doesn't know exactly how to do this. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah. So sure enough, right? The subscribers lead probably has probably the way that it got to this point was that this kid, the Gen Z, that's what they're calling, is probably on TikTok for 100,000 hours per day. When all of your information is coming from one place, like you can easily get convinced to read basic stuff. So probably what happened was Steve, the Gen Z kid was sitting at TikTok and
fucking wow. Fucking wow. She sure changed fucking, she sure flipped the fuck around, right? She don't give a fuck about none of yous. I don't give a fuck about none of yous. Keep that same fucking energy, bitch, when you want people's money. Keep that same fucking energy. What a piece of low-life fucking shit. So for the ones of y'all that don't fucking know, I've had a pretty long history with Lisa, probably for about, I want to say a year now. So Lisa reached out to me. I want to say it was back in October last year. And Lisa said she was in a domestic violence situation that she was a nurse and was in a DV situation. So I did a little bit of, I didn't have her name or anything at the time, but I watched a couple of her live streams and her videos.
I think what it is that I'm growing, Shelly. It's a slow grow, but I'm slowly growing. And the people who tried to keep their thumb on me and keep me from growing are getting a little bit pissed off. And some of these people think that if they can spread enough propaganda or snip and cut things to fit their narrative well enough, that nobody will want to be my friend or watch me anymore. When half the people who watch me don't even know who they are. So they're getting pissy.
People wasn't on her like they are now. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make me a cup of coffee. And so she was needing money, as always. And somebody told me about it. And so I went into her live stream. And I was asking her questions about the DV. And oh, no. One of my mods went in there and was asking her questions about the DV and said she acted like she didn't know what the fuck that was about. And at the time she was needing money to get home from work because she said she was a nurse. And so I went in there and I started asking her questions about this DV situation. I've got it recorded. And she says, oh, the DV situation I was in, I was with Cole for blah, 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 blah. He never raised his hand to me. And then I got with this other guy. And when he hit me, I was like, no way, Jose, and put him in jail. And I'm thinking, well, that's not the story you spun for me. And number one, we all know when we're talking about a DV situation, we're not. No way, Jose. No, because if you've never in your life been hit, and then all of a sudden you've been hit by somebody that you're in a relationship with, it ain't that. Oh, no way, Jose. So have fun, Heather. And then she would be sitting in her apartment and you could see through her glasses, her cat, her ceiling fan, her beep of the fucking smoke detector. And she would say, oh, I'm at work, guys. I just need the money for an Uber to get home. And then around Christmas, and this went on and on and on. And so then in December, the beginning of the last of November and the beginning of December, she came on saying that Jace was diagnosed with brain cancer and that he was going to die. And that, because she couldn't get the money to help, blah, 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 blah. She wasn't going to have him suffer by going through treatments. She's just going to let him die. And pulled at the heartstrings of so many fucking people, scammed so many fucking people. And then when it came out about her lying about Jace having brain cancer, she just fucking pushes that off to the fucking side and starts with a new grift. And the videos are everywhere. Let me tell you something. I don't remember how many people she had in that live stream, but you can't tell me. Let's say she had 1,000 in there. You can't tell me 997 of them have not seen one of those fucking videos. But yet here they are, still sending her motherfucking money. Believe she's got a fucking job. It's only been, what, 4 fucking days since she got this job, and now she's saying Friday she's going to get a paycheck? Oh, yeah, listen. Go in there and mention Southern Pride. That bitch will flip her motherfucking lid. Oh, you talk about the one who scammed for $100,000? She wants to talk about me, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, she fucking... But I don't know why. They always want to fucking come after me when they're...
Because she's not a mother, Aaron. She didn't mother her other 3 kids. And she's lost Jace 7 times. And she's a junkie. That's how.
There's plenty of motherfuckers out there who is fucking gunning for them. Did anybody see Begasaurus's new video? Number 7 has got our fucking crybaby fucking Brady on it. Tech was all in that fucking chat, and then after a while, one of the fucking box, Tech just starts sending hand prayers. This bitch don't want help. This bitch don't need help. And yes, Jace said that Pap was coming. Yeah, there ain't no job. There ain't no job. She said that she works at, she goes and cleans office buildings when they close of a day. But the other day, when she was online saying she had to go into work, people would have still been in the fucking office building. Like I came with these motherfuckers. And where the fuck is Mufasa? Okay, for somebody who needs to constantly pay for this motherfucking room, he's sure motherfucking slacking. This shit just pisses me the fuck off. And then for her to lie about her kid having cancer, like she ranks right up there with fucking begging fucking Megan. You know, the one who's now fucking licking fucking Velcro shoes is fucking wing wang now. Oh Lord, I wish I knew it. And you know when fucking after they tore her the fuck up and she came over into our live stream, we fucking welcomed that bitch with open arms and was like, oh, you know, you just gotta learn from your mistakes, blah 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 blah. And the first fucking second, she's seen other people that she could fucking get in with by fucking slandering my name. That's what she did. Oh, let me get over here with the people who don't like her. That way they'll forget that I faked cancer, that I used my kids as illnesses to make fucking money. People forget all this shit though, don't they? Fucking just like with Brady and them. Oh, well, look at what SP's done. Not one motherfucking proof has ever been showed of a fucking motherfucking thing. Just motherfuckers running their cocksucker. And we see they do that shit a fucking lot. A fucking lot. But we see on the motherfucking back end where fucking Brady, hey, G-Unit, I need to talk to you again. I messaged you. Mufasa. Oh yeah, me and Jarvis has been having a chat. And then Jarvis puts out a video saying, Mufasa is clearly paying his room rent. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Because I was looking at some videos last night. And let me tell you something. When I tell you, I don't have to tell y'all. I don't fucking have to tell y'all. Y'all been the fuck around for it. Y'all been around for the fucking panic, the fucking crying, the screaming, the fucking yelling at Monica. Everybody done seen it. I don't have to fucking reiterate it. I don't know, B-Ray. I can't follow that disgusting fucking pig.
But anyway, I have gotten a lot done on this blanket I'm working on. If you guys would like to see pictures of it, of my progress. Apparently, since my crocheting and watching videos triggers so many people, if y'all want to see a picture of my blanket I'm making, I would gladly post a picture of it.
Pig.
I think that's the end of that one.
Exactly. Let me tell you something. Like I've always said, I ain't anti-scam. I'm anti-motherfucking bullshit.
I would also like to formally apologize to my for just forgiveness. And yeah, so they
Like hell, haven't you? Hi, John. Hi, Kate. Hi, Molly. To the bottom. I came into her live stream. Hi, Sarah. And she was talking about her son having stage 3 brain cancer. Let's watch this right fast.
Here, and then I can
go home. So she was telling people that she was a nurse and that she had a job, but that's where she said that then she could go home. But
so can anybody for the 10th time help with getting us some food, letting him get a toy, anything? No, nobody is gonna just screw us, because I don't know why that's the cool thing to do this week, and then you'll go in the next person's live and it'll be okay because everybody's in theirs kissing their butt. So I'm not lying. I honestly was lying. I want my baby. That's my baby. And I want him to be here with me. I wish to God that I was lying about this. But
I'm sorry, y'all. I really should have put trigger warnings up on this.
introduction. But again, we're going to be talking about child cancer, parents dying, all sorts of things. So just be prepared for that. That's what we're talking about now. Is she's saying that Jace, 10-year-old son, has stage 3 terminal brain cancer.
There's nothing else I can say. I gave you guys everything that I had, other than I have to get up in the cabinets above the fridge, pull out my little shoe boxes, and go through some paperwork.
Hi, Nicole.
I have created my own problems. How have I created my own problems when my son has cancer? What in the heck are you guys even saying now? You guys are just being mean. What did I do to deserve my son dying of stage 3 brain cancer?
The whole time she's saying this stuff, her son is in the bedroom playing the video game.
Anybody? What have I done? He's 9. He just turned 10. He's 9. He just turned 10. Or you guys know what I mean. He just turned 10. He's 10 years old. He made it to be 10. We didn't think he was going to, but he did. She don't look like she's crying though. I'm not.
How is it you didn't think he would be 10 or get to be 10 if you're just now finding out he has stage 3 brain cancer and he's already been 10 since July? This is in February. He turned 10 in July. But you didn't think he'd make it to be 10, but you're just finding out in February that he even had cancer. So how did you not think he would make it to be 10 if you're just now finding out and he's been 10 since July? That doesn't make any sense, Lisa.
You know how many parents have lost their children to just cancer? Not nothing else. Not car wrecks, not and I mean they're little children. Not 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm talking about their small children. 12 and under. Due to cancer, due to car accidents, due to murder, due to drowning, due to and here she is, nothing wrong with her son. She's trying to get money, and so she's willing to say that her son has stage 3 terminal brain cancer.
Not crying hard enough. Stop whining. You're lying. I'm just getting it everywhere.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, 954. So I know that this has got to be hard for you to hear.
Someone needs to call DCF. Why? Because I'm asking for food for my son when I said we already have food. He just wants Burger King and a toy, and I don't get paid yet. Get a life.
She always just don't get paid yet. Have you noticed that, Michael? That is always her story. I just don't get paid yet. I get paid Friday, but Friday never comes for her, apparently. And apparently, Burger King is what she's worried about when her son has stage 3 brain cancer. Wow. And it came out shortly after this that she was lying about it. She came out and made a video, and Tech confronted her and asked her why she did it. She says, I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I lied. I just needed money and nobody was giving it to me. And I thought that if I said that, they would give me money, but nobody gave me anything. That is not a good excuse to do that.
Seriously. Unbelievable. People sit on the internet all day and have nothing better to do. You guys couldn't last a day in my shoes taking care of a sick kid like this.
So, just like Jen, just like a lot of these manipulative scammers who know how to do it. Like, let me see how many people. Well, if I could see how many people.
Yeah, she's also claiming not to be home. And that's her smoke detector in the background. And that's her wall paneling in the background. And she's claiming to be at the hospital. But that's her fire detector in the background.
Her room. Okay, I can't see how many people is in there, but you can bet that there's hundreds in there. So let's just say that there's 300 on the low end that's in there. Out of that 300, hi, R. Williams, Virginia, right? I'm sorry, my mind. How many of them in there do you think has lost children?
Not one day.
So when she gets like this, you know, she blubbers and words mix up and stuff. So a lot of people was under the assumption she said he was born in 07, but that was her other son, Cole Jr. And she didn't even know he had just had a birthday.
Her name is Lisa Hunt. Nice try, but no go. I didn't out myself with the math of the birthday. I have another son. His birthday's October 8th, 2007. Jason's birthday is July 17th, 2012. But you guys aren't going to believe that either, so who cares? I have 4 kids. Yeah, I guess 2007, Colbert did turn 16. So yeah. He stays with my dead husband's mother because I have to put all my time into Jay's.
So she's making excuses. Do you know how many parents that have sick children that still take care of other children?
No, you're not taking care of your son, your other son, because you lost the other 2 to DHS for neglect and drug use. That's why you don't have them. Why change your story when you've already come out and admitted these things, Lisa? It's not helping you. They were taken away from you. Jace has been taken away from you 7 different times. But the only reason you won't let him go is because if you let him go, you lose his check every month.
But she's saying that the reason she don't have her other son, hi Rocky, is that she can't. Yeah, all scammers can't change the batteries in their smoke detectors. Hi, Carrie. So she's acting like she can't take care of her other son because she's got to take care of her dying son, Jace.
No, Jace is only 10. Jace was born July 17th, 2012. He's only 10. Unless I missed something there too, but I don't think so.
So did anybody catch the birth date? Did anybody catch the birth date? Because I think it was in October or September. She said Jace had a birthday coming up. And I think she just said his was in July.
Well, that Mom Kelly, usually I can. I get flustered sometimes, you know. I have a lot of stuff coming at me at all directions. I used to be able to know my kids' date of birth weight, height. And if I sit down and think, I do know all of that. It's just when you have a lot of stuff coming at you at once, you know. He's not going to be 11 until October. He was born in July 17th of 2012, right? That means...
What? Said he's not going to turn 11 till October because he turned 10 in July. I don't know how to. Let me see here. Let me see if I can figure out how to back this up a little. I don't know where I'm at in this, so I'm not. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm at. I'm not gonna.
In October, he'd be 11. Or July, he'd be 11.
Okay. So in July, he'd be 11, but I could swore be damned. And I know that there's a video out there that said that in October was his birthday because she was trying to get him gifts, right?
Right? October is my other son. I have 2 girls.
Hi, Iris.
I have a daughter who's 21, a daughter who's 17, a son who is 16. I thought he was 15, but he just turned 16 in October. And Jace is my baby, and he's 10. She was born in 2002. She was born January 6, 2002. And my daughter, Nicole, her birthday is July 15th. Hers is July 15th, 2005, is Nicole. Her and Jace were born 2 days apart. I actually almost had Jace on Nikki's birthday. She was so mad.
Look, my son had brain surgery. Oh.
Something to eat, and I'm just getting attacked. No, I don't have 4 boys. I have 2 girls and 2 boys. Not lying about cancer.
Oh no, you're not. You just came out like the next day or the day after that and admitted that you lied about it. But no, you're not lying about it. Right, Michael? And it's okay. I can't operate a tablet either. I do good to operate my phone.
Windows, I tried. I don't know what that means. If somebody is willing to DoorDash, that will be wonderful. I didn't just say I have 4 boys. I said I had two girls and 2 boys. That's what I have.
I offered food, she declined. Can you at least show proof of the medications?
Okay, no. Certified UFO pilot, I offered her food, she declined, she wants money. When did you offer me food? Show the proof and show where I declined. Go ahead.
So I don't know if y'all seen it when it was pinned up here that said that they would DoorDash the food or something.
You guys are just making shit up in the comments.
So I'm going to upload all these onto YouTube. The reason I haven't, I don't know if every once in a while y'all see drop down up here, but none of those are my mods anymore, and they don't have any names to them or anything. We're just talking shit, you know.
So that nobody helps me. That is absolutely not true. One bit.
Sorry, I must have hit the wrong button. What happened to it? It's not moving. I don't know why it just froze up like that. Just give me a second. Let me... Oh. Favorite recent. My albums. Okay.
Right, Shelly?
Okay. I think that I put all of them in here where we can just go from these. Okay, let me share again with y'all. And let me just show y'all the ones that I have on that's in my iCloud. From February to August, there's 72 in here. That pertains somehow to her and her lies and her, but this is where we were at.
Someone needs to call DCF. Okay, no. Certified UFO pilot, I offered her food, she declined, she wants money. When did you offer me food? Show the proof and show where I declined. Go ahead. Because you guys are just making shit up in the comments so that nobody helps me. That is absolutely not true. One bit. That never happened, ever. I seen one person say they would DoorDash me. I went right away. I friended them so that I can message them afterwards and give them my.
No, there was a few people. One of them said that they would send her pizza. A couple of them said that they'd send her DoorDash.
My address privately. Other than that, nobody has offered me food or anything and said that I denied it. That's not true. I never seen anything about no pizza.
I don't blame you, Mom. Go get you a good phone.
No, I'm not mad, bro. Sissy, like a melody. My feelings are hurt that this is what humankind has come to. That a mother struggling with
a mother lying about her son having stage 3 terminal brain cancer so she can get Xanax. That's what's disgusting. That's what's trifling.
her children is less important than somebody that gets on the internet, ignores their kid, puts makeup on all day, and flashes her boobies all in the camera, and men throw thousands of dollars at her. And all I wanted to do before I went to sleep, because my son's asleep, was get money so that when he woke up, we could order DoorDash or Uber Eats or something, a pizza, anything. And all I've gotten was bashed and told a liar. And when I show proof of one thing, I get, I show proof, and then that's not good enough. And then I show something else, and that's not good enough. I get like I'm getting nothing.
So, since we've done and spent, let's see, the other one was 4 minutes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've done and spent almost 13 minutes. Have y'all seen her show any proof of anything? I haven't. I'm trying to pull y'all's comments up now on the.
Out of nothing.
Hi, Winnie. Hi, Simone.
Yes, whoever wrote that, donate to the children.
Okay, Simone. If you read what the intro said before you come in, it says the lies and scams of Lisa Richards. And then if you've seen the description, it said that, we was going to go back to the cancer deaths and all of this. This is from February the 17th, if I'm not mistaken. And we're just showing the lies, how they have evolved, and how pretty much now she just gets on and cries, and apparently people are still sending her money. And I've been watching her, like I said, since February. We're in December, so
donate to the Pittsburgh Children's Hospital. Yes, absolutely. They.
Okay. And that's about it for me, guys. I is tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Got a long day tomorrow, full of stuff to do. So I will be back tomorrow or possibly Wednesday. Don't know yet. Wednesday, maybe Friday, I don't know. Depends on how the week goes. The boys have school this week, so I may be scarce until Friday because school week and all that. They go back this week. So if I have time, I will try to get back on tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys Friday. Good night, Aaron. Good night, Shelly. Good night, Tangled and Michael and everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye. Good night, Michael.